Yeah. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Instead of like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy weekend, happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Welcome on in, everybody. Yo, Mark, congrats on getting first, dude. What's up? What up, everybody? Hope you guys are all having a great day today. Welcome on in. What's up? Hey, Butterboy. Hey, Selfie. Hey, Amanda. What's up, Abra? Viddle, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. Charlie, welcome on in. Savior, welcome on in. What's up, Jacob? Hey, Empress. Mike, welcome on in. What's up there, Gunny? What's up? I think I'm going to be able to fully update for Monday. How's that feel? How's that sound? Good afternoon. Welcome on in. Naomi, welcome on in. Or, Hunter, welcome on in. First is whack. I tried for first 1,000 times. People are quick with it, man. Probably DPI ping. Who knows? Fragger, hope you having a good day today. Yeah, we're killing it on the bank right now. How you doing there, Sea Shepherd? Welcome on in. Swiss, welcome on in. Thanks to the rose, appreciate it. Welcome into their Dakota. Guardian Farms, man, they're the best XP farm in the game, in my opinion. Hey Tyler. Hey Echo. Hey Riley. Hey Wiz. What's up? Kyle, welcome on in, dude. J-Fam, welcome in. What's up there, Golf? Congratulations on what? Hey, Gascar. Oh, your name is literally pronounced Destiny. Oh, I can see it now. I've been calling you what? Distanip? Destiny. Okay, I could do that. That's way easier. Hey, Flex. Goodman, welcome on in. Mitchell, how you doing today? Maleficent, welcome on back. Just being a bully to you. This is my first time catching a stream on time. Hey, welcome on in. M-Dog, how you doing today? Phantom, welcome on in. Oscar, hope you're doing well today. Linkzzey, welcome on in. Yeah, it is there, Swiss. Yeah. M, hope you're having a great day. Bank, welcome on in. Imperator, hope you're having a good day. Hey, Mantiv. Yo, today, I'm going to be working on the walls of this room. We got a lot of the redstone out the way. Whoa. You let me down here? I'm stuck. I'm freaking stuck. Welcome in there, Alaska. Appreciate the bits. Yeah, well, I want to start doing up the walls of this place. We'll start off with like a darker gradient and work our way up. Haven't been here much, but I'm back. Hey, welcome back. What should you recommend to build? Build this. A little sewer build. Yeah, we're doing the walls today. I was kind of looking at a few things yesterday, right before the end of stream, and I think we could progress with it. Hey, Butterboy. Welcome on in. What do you prefer being called? Prill? Prilly? Welcome on in. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Kyle. Yeah, I did like a little bit of the corridors yesterday too. Oh, these all have to be gradiented up. Need to work on these floors right here. We need to work on like the walls on the inside of these bits, and then we got to work on the outside walls and then the roof. So we're going pretty good. Yeah, we move pretty quick around here there, Malad. Swiss. All right, cool. Yeah, I can call you Swiss. Hey, Elk, how you doing? Enjoy your lurk. How's it looking towards updating? I'm thinking Monday. I'm pretty much ready to go. All my mods are updated, resource packs, data packs, like everything's ready to go. Let me just drop off these little copper bars real quick. Hey, Vivid. Or Violet, hope you're having a good day today. Sam, welcome on in. Wins, hope you're having a great day today. Sup, Wander, hope you're doing well. How's this place looking? Oh, snap. Okay. I'm gonna need another layer of copper bars in here too. Thanks, Amanda. Yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go. Like, I do need to catch up on replay footage, but I can always just like keep like a copy so I can always edit down my replay footage so we could just update faster because I'm so far behind. Instead of you guys having to wait for me, maybe we just progress. Hey, Pluto. Hey, Vivid. Moira, welcome on in. Dadmox, welcome on in. Tara, hope you're doing well. Do you have a video of you building it? Building what? You have moving inventory? I don't know what that means. Mark, welcome on in. What palette am I going to be doing for the walls? I'm going to be doing more of like a tough palette. It's going to be like, the whole room is going to be a gradient. You watch the Hermits play the Chameleon game? 10 out of 10. Recommend. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. How you doing there, Squishy? What's up, Cube? What up? Dark to light or light to dark. Dark on the bottom and then a gradient into light. So like dark being like wet and then like the lighter gray being like dry at the top of the sewer. Hey, Masterpiece. Welcome on in. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that, Fungus. Called him out. Hey, KSG. How you doing today? Rick, hope you having a good day. RJ, hope you're doing well today. What's up? Boris, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you. Appreciate you, Boris. Thanks so much.
2 years already.
Absolutely insane. Enjoy the brand new badge. Yeah, sorry there, Fungus. I saw you banking and then I was like, oh, Fungus. What mod do I use for the clouds? It's called Better Clouds. I actually have a video on all the mods that I use, and it goes over all the settings I use for the clouds if you're interested. How you doing there, Bennett? Do you have advice for new players? I mean, the biggest piece of advice I have are focus on villagers early game and always wear your chest plate. I don't plan on playing GTA, no. Hey, Torbs. Like, I'm a family-friendly channel, so it doesn't make sense for me to play GTA. Instagram has some stupid crash outs sometimes. Instagram? What do you mean? Hey, Johnny. Hey, Doc. Thanks for the 130. I trimmed my chunks yesterday. I'm one step closer to updating. Yo, Sage, thanks for the 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. You're gonna be building a giant soccer stadium in your forever world. Ooh, you should make it functional with the sulfur cubes. Yo, thanks for the 3 months in advance. Welcome on in. Can you show me all your builds? You can check out my world tour. I'm just gonna finish off this area over here. GTA is free time. Free in time. It's fun. GTA is free in time. You designed a Podzol dirt farm from the ground up. Custom, by the way. So it might take a bit. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you have to design it. Oh, dude, that's nuts. So we get our own patented squishy design, huh? That'd be pretty wicked. Do they not really exist out there, or are they just like kind of weird like rules for like my rules or something? Yo, Sage, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Make sure you guys say a big thanks if you guys got yourself a gifted sub from Sage at all. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. So yeah, does Monday sound good for the update for all of you guys? If I update on Monday? Or should we update on Sunday? Which one works the best? Like Sunday, Monday? What are we thinking here? Do we care? Hold. Okay, cool. What up, Vino? What's up? Sunday fun day? Yeah, Sunday? We could do a vote. You guys want to do a vote? Sunday or Monday? Yo, Vino, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome to the Heart Gang. Appreciate you. Thanks, yo. Thank you. What are we making? I'm turning all these guys into copper golems and copper chests because I need the copper chests. Hey, Ann. Hey, Chief. Why don't they use shaders? I just don't like them. Oh, where the heck did I put my shears? The heck? Hey, Zach. People have jobs to be at. Okay, then vote Sunday. Cubics is locational and doesn't work reliably. Oh, why do they have to be locational? And I was talking about how annoying it is to change, so I'm just gonna make my own. Do you think it's gonna be easy, or is it a challenge? Hey, Eucalypta. A lot of people on YouTube are saying, everybody on YouTube is saying Monday, except for Masterpiece. Thanks, Ish, there, C. Or Shepherd. I'll just call you Shepherd. How was the bike ride there, guy? The fact that the whole platform... I mean, dude, 4,800 copper golems. That's a lot of copper golems. It's crazy out here. What part of your storage are we working on right now? I'm working on more of the walls today. I'm actually going to start building up some of the structure. I'm farming copper golems and I'm farming copper chests currently. That's why I'm doing this. This is the record. My mods can all be found over on YT if you guys want a full video breakdown of what I use. Locational is due to the... Oh, just due to bad redstone wiring. Ah, okay. And I've already made the farm core to handle the logs into the 1x1 stream. Okay. Sweet. It's gonna be freaking epic. Thank you, Squishy. Yeah, we're entering the copper era. We're a little late, but we're doing it. Well, I need like 4,800 copper chests for my storage room. That's why I'm doing this. But I just taken the opportunity to also farm up the golems, because why not, right? They're a cool building block. When am I gonna get the opportunity to do this again? How you doing there, Miki? I have multiple elytras, yeah. You have 9,000 days. That's great, dude. Keep it going there, Jay. Why? Oh, I guess I maybe I've already answered that. Hey, Luck. Sunday by a considerable margin. Okay. 69% of people are voting Sunday. Hey, X-Rid. All right. So tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's Sunday. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go. Yeah, I'm gonna be updated and ready to go for tomorrow's stream there, Blizz. Definitely not on stream. Unless you guys want to see me stare at a monitor for like, I don't know, an hour. Well, yep, like get everything all like figured out. Absolutely not. Yeah, I don't want to look. You don't want to be looking at a monitor. No, I already trimmed my chunks yesterday, so we're chilling. I'll be good forever. I wonder what my file size is looking like right now. I didn't look, but it's probably super small. You have everything imaginable? No, not even close there, Batman. What would, that'd be like watching the Truman Show. Yeah, it takes a while to update. But I'm pretty much ready to go. Like, I've got everything all like figured out. Like I said, like trimming the chunks is probably the biggest part, to be honest. What am I missing? Bro, what am I not missing there, Batman? Lots of stuff. That's a long-winded conversation right there. One of the things I love about Minecraft is there's just an endless amount of stuff to do. It's crazy. I'd rather watch you chop logs. Yeah. I mean, I would make it like a tutorial, but there's already so many tutorials out there on like how to update your world. Like, it kind of feels redundant. Like, Pixel Riffs has a really good like how to trim your chunks. There's no point for me to do that. Or even Waddles has got a good one of that. Why do I want the copper chests? They're just different. Everybody uses normal chests for their storage rooms. I want to do something a little different. Yeah, I don't really like using Prism. I don't want something automatically to update my stuff. So Abra's been helping me just like have all my mods basically in a zip folder. Already ready to go. Like, he keeps an eye on like when everything gets updated, and then he like sees if they all work with one another, so I don't have to deal with all that nonsense. And then he sends me over the zip folder. I put the mods inside my mod folder because I know that they already work. They've already been tested on Abra's computer and stuff. So I don't have to deal with any of that. And then I just download like my resource packs, which Vanilla Tweaks makes it insanely easy. Like all you got to do is just take your old resource pack folder and just click and drag it, and Vanilla Tweaks will automatically update all of your stuff for you. I don't know if that's new, but I saw that in Exuma's video and I was like, what? So yeah, that's pretty insane. So you don't have to like update all your stuff individually anymore. That's crazy. And then I just update my my data packs, and then I'm you know, I'm golden. Like I'll be good for my chunk trimming for probably, I don't know, a while. It's been there for a while. Yeah, I didn't know that existed until I was watching Exuma's video. He was like, yeah, I don't know who needs to hear this, but yeah, you can also do this. I'm like, what? I was like, that's crazy, dude. I've been over here manually doing it every time and accidentally forgetting stuff every time. These are copper golems. They were added in the Tricky Trials update. These things are great. Yeah, so they will turn into statues, so you could use them as cool, like, statues in your builds. Or they will take stuff out of these copper chests, right? They'll open up these copper chests, and they'll go find a different chest with items in them, and they'll, like, sort your stuff. It was in his video. He talks about like Vanilla Tweaks because he helps develop a lot of that stuff. And he was just talking about some updates for Vanilla Tweaks just because I was like, I'll watch it, sure. I want to see what's new and what's on the, you know, what's out there and stuff. And then he said like, if you have resource packs already, you can just click and drag it into the site and then boom, it'll update it for you. I didn't know that. Not really. Just take it slow, man. There's no rush. Whoops. These are pork chops.
17
hey,
years.
Music Man.
Holy wow. Gritty Goose Linkzzey Hype Gritty Goose. This build, along with every build, is exceeding my expectations. Keep up the grind, and I'll keep watching. Linkzzey Hug Gritty Goose. Linkzzey Hug Gritty Goose.
Hey, I appreciate you there, Epic. Thank you so much for the nice words. I feel like I've got imposter syndrome right now. I've been loving each and every single one of these builds, man. It's been really cool. Thanks so much for the 17 months. Thank you.
Hey Link, love watching you while preparing for my physics finals. Minecraft sounds help me to concentrate. Haha.
Wait, you're still in school? I thought school was done for the summer. Carter, thanks for the 30 months. Appreciate that. Enjoy the new badge. Thanks for the support. Oh my gosh, this is the last of the copper golems. Depends on where you live. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Because I feel like it should have been done a while ago. Summer school. Oh, you're doing summer school? Lame. Why so many? I'm just farming up chests. I need so many chests. All the chests. But I'm also just farming up these little dudes because they're cool looking. Hey Lana, you built the Wither Skeleton farm today and it works really well. That's awesome. Now you got a pretty awesome way of getting tons and tons of skulls in the future so you can build more and more beacons. Oh, like one of the best farms long term. Is there no way to craft copper chests? You could craft copper chests with like a chest and 8 ingots if you wanted to. But you can only get the orange variant if that's if you go down that route. And then you gotta wait for them all to oxidize, and that could take a long time. So instead of doing that, I just went to a trial chamber. I stole all the fully oxidized copper blocks, and I just made my own. Hey, Hanny, welcome on in. You have the same Zelda mug? I'm new here, and because of that mug, I also saw the Manjora's Mask. And I'm curious if you have any Zelda videos. I do not have any Zelda videos, sadly. My channel's all Minecraft. As much as I would love like love to play The Legend of Zelda. My channel primarily only focuses on Minecraft, but I've got a lot of Zelda builds. I started my world in 1.15 right before the Nether update. You're from the Netherlands, and you're done with school? Nice. How many chests do I need exactly? 4,800. 4,800. Sorry. Have you ever died? Not yet. Hey, Rezik. Oh yeah, trial chambers are really good for copper. Love copper. Yeah, they're great for copper. The last like, what did I go to a trial chamber like 4 days ago? I got 4 enchanted apples from that trip. I found 1 inside of a ruined portal, and I got like 3 of them from the trial chamber. Crazy. Hopefully Nether there, G-Man. Welcome on in, dude. 14,000 hours and haven't died is crazy. Yeah, try to, you know. Do I like Lego? I love Lego. I don't like doing it though. I love Lego. I love the look of Lego. I'm not a big fan of doing Lego. I've learned. Maybe I just need a better setup. Maybe I need like a good like standing desk or something like that. I trimmed a lot of stuff. I don't know what's been trimmed. I can't really see underground. I mean, I could, but I don't really care to see underground. But my whole world is trimmed. I trimmed the end, I trimmed the nether, and I trimmed the overworld, so I should be good for like a really long time. We'll see how much we have to venture out for the Sulphur Cave update. The only other time I'll do another like one is maybe for the Dappled Forest, but do we know what biome the Dappled Forest is going to be in? Is it going to be cold or warm? How do you make your world so fun? I like to incorporate story into my world. That's what I like. Hey, Adam. Done. I'm out of here, dude. Cold. Okay. All right.
44 months and counting with the goofiest goober on Twitch. Link. If a cow fails to produce milk, is she a milk dud? Or is she another failure?
A what?
Linkzzey. Hope your Saturday is going well. Linkzzey cool.
Yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Adam. Thanks for the 44 months. It's going to be in a cold biome. That's awesome because I'm surrounded by cold biomes. I need them. Yo, what up, Systematically? How you doing, dude? I need the Dappled Forest near my base, please. It's going to be so good. We don't know when the Dappled Forest is going to be updated, but there are some people speculating that it's going to be a quicker update. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Kool-Aid. Unbreaking, mending, and what's the other one? Oh, just unbreaking and mending. How you doing there, Granny? My mods can be found over on YT. I've got a whole video. If you guys are curious, just check out my YouTube. I've got a video breakdown of everything I use. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Absolutely crushing it. Only 3,000 likes, but 300 people here. I'm pretty convinced likes don't do nothing over there. But I appreciate it. Yo, what up, Fozzie? How are you?
46 flipping months is actually crazy. Love spending time here with the community. Thanks for all the streams.
Hey, bro,
Fuzzy
I appreciate
heart,
you.
Fuzzy heart.
How's the tattooing journey going for you there, Fuzzy? Thanks for the tier 3 for 46 months. Appreciate you. Enjoy the new badge, I think. Right? Iron Wolf? Welcome to the Iron Wolf gang. How come you don't use shaders? I just don't like them. Hurt my eyes and stuff, you know? I'm old and stuff. I'm old school. I gotta put something on that sign. There's nothing on that. Don't want some chops? Yeah. Wait, they don't take chops? What? What are my specs? What specs do I have? I normally wear contacts. Can you show the enchantments you have on my armor? My armor is just protection. You ever tried standing up? Wait, what? You ever try stand up? No. Only sit down. Good. Cruising, dude. You need 23 more wool, and then you got 30 bed iron. Gonna try and get the villagers though. Ah, cool. Which is not looking good. Wait, oh, you're not looking forward to getting the villagers? Villagers so easy to move. You just put them inside boats and then attach a lead to them. They're great for that. Ryas, how you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. Going good. I'm gonna have to send you some photos that I got done on some fake skin. Gotta make me a stock pill first. Okay. That's like a portfolio, right? Put rabbits and turtles in the sewer. I want to put crocodiles in here. A little crocodilian action. How useful is a totem of undying? Depends if you're dying a lot. They could be extremely useful if you're always dying. I want to put these guys inside the sewer. I just need one more turtle. Hey, Hero Brian, welcome on in. Alex, welcome on in. Do I have a turtle egg, actually? I do. Look at that. Yeah, I like to add little Easter eggs here and there. I have Easter eggs all over the world. I love doing Easter eggs. Hey, Rhino. How you doing, dude? Just little things. So like whenever I'm doing like a tour or something like that, there might be something small that might stand out to somebody. They'd be like, oh, didn't realize he had like a Winnie the Pooh Easter egg in his world. Or a Captain Hook Easter egg, you know? That would actually be a fun one. We should do that. What do you guys think about doing a crocodile with a clock and we have Captain Hook? That would be kind of fun. What up, Route? Okay, turtle egg, and I need sand. Heck yeah. In the sewer? Well, I want to add a crocodile. But like, what if the crocodile had like a clock in his mouth or something? Who has the clock on Hook? Who's holding the... Is it his pocket watch? Didn't like the crocodile swallow the pocket watch? And it's like the ticking that makes Captain Hook's like mustache do that? Yeah, so if I had a crocodile in here and the crocodile had like a clock, that would be cool. Yeah, we're gonna add like little Easter eggs, yeah. Lamette. Alright, let me grab this guy.
TikTok 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 TikTok
Too fast.
TikTok 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 TikTok.
Appreciate it. Thank you there, Kyle. Do you like Zelda? Oh no! It's time. Timon? Can I? Frick. Okay, we need more turtle egg stat. Okay, who's attached to a lead and who's not? Stupid Timon. Are you attached to a lead? I forgot that that these ocelots will attack freaking turtles. Apparently, dude, the ocelots are vicious. They don't give a dang. All right. Well, we need more eggs. I need one more egg. Well, we only lost one. This is why we don't name things before we move them. One is named Timon. Yeah, from Timon and Pumbaa from The Lion King. What kind of boat is this? This is a bamboo boat. The bamboo raft. How you doing there, Sparrow? Oh, there goes my freaking lily pad. Which one of these? Okay. Can you get a copy of the Totemless World? I had to find the Totemless World. I don't know which computer it's on. Y'all attach the leads? Okay. Yo, what up, Metal? Thanks for the 10-day streak. This is my main base. Yeah, I'm expanding it. All right. we're getting a freshie. Wait. Let's put this right here too. Yeah. What world? Which world is that? The Totemless World was a world I played in years ago. Just as like kind of like to show people like what I would do if I had to do it all over again, early game and stuff. It just became a lot to balance. It's hard playing on two like long-term single-player worlds. I don't know. It's been a long time. Like years. I'm pretty sure like 2 years ago or something like that. All right. Let's start off with the lower walls and then we'll work our way up. Actually, where we should really start? Right after the Blossom update. Yeah, when was that? We should start with the Pale Oak. $2023. Oh god, so 3 years ago? All right. Let me grab some of that too. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna play GTA. I don't even know how fun. I'm honestly interested to see how fun GTA is for people who like GTA. If that makes sense. Apparently they got like a realistic like prison stuff. So you actually go to like prison for like days and have to go to court and all that jazz. And then it like if you're a repeated felon, you go to jail even longer. Time is it in my country? It's like 1. Don't you think that you should upload your stream highlights / shorts? I don't do highlights because I make my own like videos. But I do upload all of my my full live streams. Yeah. They're all over there. I just don't want to do the highlights and stuff, you know? I did them in the past. I stream a lot. I'm not going to do highlights that often. Instead, I just make full-length videos. That's more like the direction I want my channel to go, because I don't, like, yeah, I'm a streamer, but I also want to be a YouTuber as well, you know what I mean? I want to be looked at like a YouTuber as well, not just a streamer. Not gonna lie, I ain't touching GTA 6 story. Online will be 99% of your time. Yeah, there's a lot of people who RP in that game, huh? You play GTA? You play GTA, but I've never been interested in it. Kind of boring in my opinion. People do a lot of role play. It's more for like the role play for those peeps. Yeah, they like LARPing and stuff. Big LARPer. Big LARPing game. I learned what LARPing meant the other day. No, I love it. I call everybody LARPers. Yeah, well, it's not a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle sewer, but I'm just building a sewer. Well, I mean, like, it's not even comparable, really, the Blizz, because I stream every day, but I only release videos like every month, once a month. But if I was to do like, you know, videos as often as I did Twitch, I'm sure it would, you know, counteract that. But you got to think of it like this, like they work together. Every video I post brings people to my lives. So would my streams be as successful if I didn't do videos? Probably not. So that's not really like a way to look at it, to be like, oh, which one do I make most money on? It's more of like, you know, how do I drive people to want to watch like my long form, my short form, and my streams. Hey, MV. We're still working on this build. I don't know what the next build is, to be honest. I have to take a look at the list. Hey, Stalkord.
Linkzzey, I hope you are surviving the heat, okay?
Dude, it's not hot over here anymore. It actually started raining yesterday. Really cooled off. It's actually chill. I had to close my my window. Freaking cold in here. Hope you're surviving the heat though. No, I don't know what the temps are looking like over there. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 60 months. Thank you. Oh, after gamers, Lillaby. Yeah, well, I have to take a look at my list. I gotta also reach out to Lillaby, make sure she's here and wants to, if she can watch it and stuff. So don't go off of that list and stuff. Because I have to skip people sometimes depending on how busy their lives are. That's why I'm skipping Abra and Brixie because of the Dappled Forest. It was again very hot, 27 degrees. Ew. Yeah, who did I say? Hey, Taylor. Is my storage system custom? Not the redstone. Well, a little bit of the redstone. But everything else, yeah. Like the building, of course. Hey, gamer. Oh, did I say you? Lol. Kidding. Hey, Tanjab. I'm from Canada. Canadian. Send a little bit of the chill weather over here, please. It's 10 p.m. and it's 32 degrees outside. That's insane. That's good. That's gross. Should be better coming days. Yeah, you're stuck in that heat wave, huh? You found me from the YouTube videos? Did you, Harold? Yeah, so I'm always posting like all forms of content to obviously bring people in, right? Hey, Sophie. Hey, Agent. Hey, Chewy. But I feel like you guys are also like a big contributing factor as why people like it here so much is because of the community, right? Hey, Saliu. It's a channel point mating. Everything is channel points here. We got Hall of Fames, we got mega builds, we got all kinds of stuff. It may sound convoluted, but stick around a little bit, it's not as convoluted as it sounds, you know? What the heck? Get out of here. Find a cat, get it as a pet? I already have cats. They killed my turtles. You're here because I'm mad at not you, Link. Hey, sometimes people show up for other people. No, I don't stream on Kick. No. I'm a Twitch dweller. Would you delete your world for $10 million? Of course I would. That's why I said yes in the video. Yeah. How's Celsius work? From 32 to Fahrenheit. What is 100? I think, what's the conversion rate again? I'm pretty good at the conversions. Gotta think about it. (100 Fahrenheit is 37 degrees Celsius. Okay. Yeah, it's, I can kind of just tell, like, whether something's hot or cold. I'm not, like, exact with my conversions, though. That's for sure. Would you rather become a worm or would you rather become a horse? I would rather become a horse. Why would I want to be a worm? What? Hey, Calvin. No worm? No worm over here, dude. I'm good. How you doing there, Del? Oh, thanks, JB. Your comfortable temperature for sleeping is around 16? Yeah, that sounds like a good temp. Good enough to be like underneath the covers and such. Can you explore the you can explore the underground as a worm, but worms don't even have eyes. You just like feeling yourself around and stuff, just worming. You and your 4 hearts. This is, what day is this today? Day 20 or something? Hey, Alisea. How you doing? I don't know. How many hearts is it? I think it's 4. I'm just guesstimating. Hey, Smoothie. Ooh, gross. There, Alisea, I hope it cools down for you. Yo, Smoothie, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. Make sure you guys say a big thanks over to Smoothie if you guys got yourself to get the sub. Thank you. You lost your 72-day hardcore world. You gonna run it back or you gonna do a forever world? What mechanisms do I use? What does that mean? Are you trying to sound photosynthesis right now? Why do big word when small word do trick, you know what I mean? Hey, Jeff. What's up? Let me talk like this now, save time. Exactly. Thank you. See how easy that is? Worm. It's such a huge classification for animals. Are snakes worms? Are lizards snakes with legs? Are eels just fish worms? Snakes are vertebrates. Worms are invertebrates. Hmm. Words have meanings. Cookie Monster, remember, we spoke about this. You get one last warning. Or this is your last warning. Hey, Jim. Lizards aren't snakes with legs. Snakes are lizards without legs. Ah, yeah, yeah. Why say many word when few word do trick? Exactly, dude. How does the copper golem work? They pull stuff out of copper chests and they put them in adjacent normal chests. Whatever is like matching up. Yo, Sharinda, thank you.
Hey, Link.
Yo. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 months. Thanks, Debbie. We're gonna get around to the walls on the inside here today. I might do the roof first, though. I don't know. Vertebrates means they have bones. Yeah, they got backbones and stuff. Yeah, I like the gradient with the chests. It's just different. The gradients are going to be working off of light. So I'm going to be putting lights here in the middle, and the light will gradient like the light off of here type deal. That's the idea. Wait. Probably super small now there, Elk. I have like no gigabytes to this world right now. I just trimmed a bunch of my chunks. Pretty much just trimming the fat of a world, pretty much. Like, I don't need all that extra stuff. Just bogs down your computer. Hey, Kurt. Thanks to the 45 days. Garden Girl, welcome on back. You didn't hear about what? Oh, well, you need to start calling me Link. The Cookie Monster. Just call me Link. L-I-N-K. Super easy. Do you play on Java or Bedrock? I play on Java, but I've played Bedrock for many years. So I can hang with the Bedrockers. I just stay on Java. Hey, okay, dude. What up, Brixie? Bronxy? How you doing today? Hey, Anabiosis. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hey, Sloth. Hey, James.
Whoop whoop, 2 years. Wicked. Hope everyone is doing good and having a wonderful day. The build is looking sick as always. The copper on black looks so good. Keep it up, homie. Less than 3.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Anabiosis. Thanks for the tier 3 for 2 years. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you. After a huge storage room is done, probably gonna need a shulker farm sooner than later. Yeah, it's already in the works. Well, not in the works, but I do plan to do the episode for that. Hey, Bree. Joy, welcome on in. So, did somebody ask me... Oh, can I explain the storage system? How would you like me to explain it? Like, redstone or organization or... Nice badge. Yeah, you're part of the Ice Crystal gang now. Green's my favorite color. Hey, complete. In terms of osmosis... Osmosis Jones. I'm doing good. Thank you there, Cookie. Short summary. Well, each and every one of these like corridors is going to be our cart. It's going to be like everything's going to be categorized into different hallways, and everything's going to be automatically sorted using locked hoppers to filter out the items. What up, Clancy? Thank you for the finger hearts and the hearts. Green is my favorite color, yeah. I like a nice forest green. How do you keep my wood house from... Oh, how do you keep your wooden house from not being lit up? Yeah, lightning rods are the best. You're going to need a huge amount of copper for this. Oh, hoppers. I already got most of the hoppers done, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'm done like maybe 80% of the redstone currently. So I got all the hoppers, like the hoppers go through this entire system and right here, because I'm going to bring them over here afterwards. And then I even have the hoppers coming out this side as well, ready to be put into this side of the redstone. So I don't need that many hoppers. Well, anymore. I did need quite a few hoppers to begin with. Better be giving those villagers time off from buying all that redstone. No, they rich with it, dude. It's a good time to be a villager. It's payday. Is there a big difference between being a streamer and a YouTuber? I think so, yeah. Big difference. Like, not every YouTuber is an entertaining streamer. Vice versa. Like, there's just completely different things you gotta learn, right? Like, to be a really good YouTuber, you need to be able to learn stuff about, like, retention, titles, thumbnails, video formatting. Like, there's a lot of other things that matter in comparison. Some YouTubers are boring. Yeah, you ever see, like, a YouTuber who's got millions of subscribers, but, like, I do, like, more viewers? Yeah, I only have like 100,000, almost 200,000 subscribers. But all of their videos do like crazy numbers. That's the difference between like a streamer and a YouTuber. Big difference. They're not always interchangeable. Oops. A slime data pack? No, I don't want to do any slime data packs. How you doing there, that guy? Welcome back. How do you instantly capture attention? Yeah, I mean, you get like 2 seconds to captivate people's interest in any video that you post. I mean, there's even a difference between being a short-form content creator and being a long-form content creator. Like, everybody's like, some people, you could be really successful at like shorts, but like your long-form content just not doing so good. I think a lot of my shorts do extremely well. But it's taken a lot of practice to get there. Sometimes they don't like the live interaction side. It would make their videos not fully And wait, I mean, rather make their videos and not fully interact. Yeah. It's a completely different thing. It's like you gotta multitask. You gotta be good at it as a streamer. How you doing there, Mandolin? Should collaborate with Mog Swamp. I've played with Mog Swamp before. We've done collaborations with like Exuma and stuff. Played Tunnel Rats and whatnot. That was fun. Do you plan all this in another world? No, I don't plan any of this in another world. Just freehanding. I think that's also another thing too. Like, I like to stream because I get the freehand. A lot of YouTubers don't really freehand because it doesn't make much sense, right? Like, if you want to have a proper video format, you kind of need to know which direction you're heading with your video. So like having it all pre-built and pre-planned is in your best interest. So you can like compose like a very beautifully like flowing video. But like part of like what makes this super difficult is the fact that I have to try to do that, but I also have to freehand it. And I feel like freehanding is just far better to watch a live streamer do than watching somebody do schematics all day. Hey, Jasmine. Hey, Bonnie. Welcome on in. I don't know what my favorite cut of steak is. No idea. Did you drain an ocean monument by hand, or did you use redstone? No, just by hand, using sponges and stuff. Hey, Arfly. Welcome on in. Tomahawk. Okay, you. Damn. I don't know if I've ever had a tomahawk. Rotai. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. My day count is like right below my face. Right here. Progress update. Well, we're gonna be working on the outside walls today. Also, I didn't put any of the walls in here, so. I think the thing about Minecraft is there's all different steps to get to the goal. And like I'm making a Viking village right now, and you're using blocks. I've never tried. So it's all different steps and it's fun. Yeah, trying out new palettes is always a fun time. Building like different styles. Hey, Granny. How you doing? I think this is supposed to go. Or something. Will the SMP be updated? It will be. It'll probably just take a while because servers normally take a while to update. Because plugins I feel like are a little slower. Yo, what up, Steve? Appreciate the guest, man. Welcome on in. So flippin' slow. Yeah, you didn't know there's an SMP? Yeah, so if you're subscribed, you have access to the SMP. You guys can all play with one another. It's just a Java one. Make it a storage room. There, Geo. Hey, Obi. Yeah, you also got to be in the Discord. Yeah, so we can give you all the stuffs. No, it's not better than Minecraft. No, it's pretty vanilla, but with a little bit of a twist. I wanted to do more of a vanilla approach for this one because I want this one to be around like longevity wise. Whoops. The only unfortunate thing with like modded worlds is they just kind of collapse over time. Sadly. You haven't been on there because you thought it was better Minecraft. Yeah, no, we started a new one at the beginning of the year. And big game altering mods don't update for years. Yeah, true. And it's just a headache, you know, just like FPS wise and stuff. I have many Christmas builds. Yes, I do a Christmas build every year. Thanks. I'm not sure which decorations you're referring to, but I appreciate it. A lot of decorations around here. You're learning how to mace PvP? What's my favorite PvP type? I don't PvP. You're talking to a builder. The block battle. Figuring out what the heck I'm doing with the build. That's my favorite PvP. Player versus placement of blocks. Hey, yo, D, thank you for all the gifts, man. Appreciate it. Frick, I just got rid of that. Hey, Kamikaze. Thanks for the 75 days. Shotgun, welcome on in. Best Minecraft for mobile. What is? He says the same when people ask him if he does PvP. Oh, like that he's a builder? Yeah, it's always funny when us builders get asked if we like to PvP and we're like, when have I ever released a video on PvP? Like, when have I ever PvP'd? I literally just build. Where the heck my happy gas go? Am I blind? Dude. Stop trying to avoid work. We got stuff to do. Hey, Cletus. I got a feeling you would be good at PvP because you handle mobs in your world. I'm more of like a strategist. And I have a pretty firm on this. Kids are good at PvP. You'll never beat a kid when it comes to like PvP and stuff like that. Like, good luck. Even skateboarding and stuff. Like, and that's just pretty much life. Like, kids will always dominate that sort of stuff because when do you, how, like, do you guys know anybody who's like 30 plus and killing it at PvP right now? Is that the top of their game right now? Even for Fortnite? You know how rare it is to see like a, like any like older person be really good at like any sort of PvP? So where would Hannah Rose rank in comparison to like these other kids? Is she on like leaderboards? Yeah, it's like arthritis. Like, you just can't compete with kids, man. They're just gonna be absolutely dominant in like in that field. And it's like PvP, unfortunately, is like kind of a thing that you're going to grow out of, right? It's not a forever thing. Building is, because you just continuously get better at building. But there's a certain point where you're just going to be kind of declining at PvP. Things are going to change. People are going to get better. You're not going to be able to keep up with the meta. You're going to get absolutely dominated. You're not going to be on like leaderboards. Like these kids are nuts. Yeah, like Clown Pierce 24. And then like I'm sure like when Clown Pierce hits 30, he's not going to be PvPing anymore. He's going to be like, I got to do something different. You know what I mean? Yo, Shrimp, thanks for the 80 days, man. Welcome on in. Like Dr. Donut was like Dr. Donut's like in his early 20s or something like that. He does PvP. But like Dr. Donut hits 30, he ain't gonna be PvPing no more. Ain't no way, dude. Good luck. Think about like all like the big Fortnite peeps, right? Ninja, not as good as he used to be. Then you get like people like Clicks and you know, all these other big Fortniters who are just like young and nuts. You just can't compete with that. Like what's like there's some like kids are just absolutely stupid at that game, man. You're like, I can't even comprehend what's going on in front of my eyes. But just like skateboarding, right? Like SLS, Street League, big thing I watch a lot of the time. You'll see like a bunch of 30-year-old skateboarders who've been in the game and are OGs, and they've made a huge impact on the skateboarding community. And then you see like a 16-year-old kid absolutely dominate, completely destroy the competition. And you're like, when did you start skateboarding, dude? What the hell? I've been skateboarding for years. Well, I've been skateboarding longer than you've been alive. If you guys know who Jinwoo is, dude's like crazy. Hey, what up, Frank? How's it going, dude? So yeah, that's I feel like, yeah, putting all of my eggs in one basket and just trying to become good at PvP, I feel like that ship has sailed for me. There's no point. But it's like building is something I can always get good at. I'm better at. Imagine like me, B-double-O, freaking, I don't know, Impulse, Skiz, all on the same team, and we go up against like, you know, a bunch of like PvPers. We wouldn't win a single match. We would get dominated, dude. How long until we finish? I don't know. No idea. Get back to building, Gramps. Yeah. Well, kids got the dexterity. They have like the reflexes. They have like the mental awareness. They have like the ability to learn really fast. You know? There's a warning on you. Am I cooked? No, not really. Just be careful. Crouch walk around and stuff. Don't trigger the warden or anything. You're not cooked. You're cooked if you keep typing in here, though. You gotta pay attention. What kind of redstone are we building? It's pretty straightforward stuff, just using locking hoppers and whatnot. I'm sure you've seen this sort of mechanism before because it's pretty popular. Hey, 808, welcome on in. Yeah, the C tier, yeah. XC. Huh? Cricket. You trying to talk to us right now? Ah, knew it. Okay, I gotta redo this one. Wait. What the heck? Oh, I went pretty high up on this one. You and your friends beat the Ender Dragon on day 300. Sweet. But one of your friends got hit into the void by an Enderman while purling. Oh, that sucks. And he lost the dragon egg. Oh, no way. Wait, you guys are playing Bedrock though, right? Hey, toy maker. Kids now learn tips over the internet. We need to go buy magazines. Yeah. Gotta learn all our stuff from GameStop or something. Yes or no? Would you commit to a crime for your world? No. Come on now. These are the questions I have to answer. What version is my SMP on? The newest, I think the Tiny Takeover, I think. I don't know. I'd have to check. Not 100% sure. Yeah, I mean, it's a sewer build. You ever seen an above ground sewer? There, Milky? That'd be kind of gross. That'd be kind of odd. It's going to be a light indication system that's going to tell me what's going through the item sorter at any given time. Your friend's like comically bad at Minecraft. And kind of games in general. But he beat me 40 bucks. Wait, what? Oh, but he bet you 40 bucks he can beat Minecraft with health regeneration off before I could beat Dark Souls. Interesting. Isn't Dark Souls like a big game though? How many hours is that going to take? I also like to hide a lot of my redstone underground too there, Milky. It's way easier to hide big giant redstone thingy-mabobs underground than it is to hide them above ground. Yo, thanks for the roses. All right, this one I'm not ready for. Hey, Alvin. See, other streamers build them underground. They're just copying me. Bunch of copycats, dude. I invented underground building. I'm kidding, dude. Pretty sure that's probably Etho. Let me check the Y level of this one. I'm not too sure. 34? Okay. Okay, good. They're all the same height. Bro, you have 5 iron before I've touched wood. Nice. You just go for an iron golem right out the gate. Would do the copper golems sort your loot? They can, yeah. Like if you've got them all figured out accordingly and stuff, yeah. My resource packs? My resource packs, you can't really see them. They're just vanilla tweak stuff. That's it. Hey, G-Man. But they're all available in my Discord. If you want to see like the whole list. Hey, Snom. Was ignoring it at first, but I need to be said now. Oh, also, not use his name in yours. You just spam random messages. Wait, what? I missed some stuff, but I thank you. Hey, Dex. You're probably talking to that kid who was asking me if I would commit a felony. Like, They're talking about a fan over being a Timmy. Ah, okay. Yeah, the fans. I'm your biggest fan. I follow you. You love me, paparazzi. What do you mean? That's Lady Gaga. She's a legend. Put some respect on her name, Amanda. That's not Katy Perry. Oh my gosh, Nadia. Can't believe you guys. Hey, no name. How's it going, dude? What's Bryce's set to? 140? No, 240? Yeah, I know it's Lady Gaga, but maybe let's leave the singing for her next time. You didn't have to cook me like that. Three weeks of heat wave fried ya. Oof. It's still going, isn't it? Or is it done now? Katy Perry, the girlfriend of the ex-prime minister. Oh, Trudeau. Ah, pop off, Link. I don't know. I don't know if I should pop off, bro. Yeah, we don't talk about politics here. I steer pretty clear from all that. The interweb's no place for politics. Yeah. Hey, Mackie. I missed the block. Oh no, dude. What am I gonna do? $37, right? 34. Where the heck did I get 37 from? Okay. Thanks, Demon. Hey, Mythic. What's my favorite song? Dude, my favorite song changes all the time. We kind of got into this like a while ago, but like I feel like music should speak to you. And you know, whatever you're feeling in the moment, you know, is probably your favorite song at the time, right? How many times have you guys all listened to like, I don't know, a song on repeat for like ever? Right? Because you're probably going through some sort of emotion at that time where you're like, yeah, this one hits right now. So I don't have a favorite song. There's always like, there's songs out there that are always just like, always a good time, right? Like, Mama Let 'Em Play. That one's a good one. You can put that on any time of the week and it's a banger. A lot of you guys probably have no idea what the heck that is. Mama Let 'Em Play. Never heard? I think that's what it's called. Mama Let 'Em Play.
2
play
years
some
already,
rock
less
and roll.
than 3.
You don't want me to sing, but you're asking me to sing. Yo, Ula, thank you so much for the 2 years. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks, Ula. Hope you've been well. Jazz is much too crazy. He can play it when he's old. Or the Crocodile Rock. Hey, Ashes. What was your question? Oh, if I can't read your... What's your question there, Ashes? You gotta redo it. I can't scroll up on my chat for some weird reason. You should look up these songs there, Amanda. They're like slide around your house with slippery socks kind of songs. While you sing into like a hairbrush. What's that other song? Bubblegum, bubblegum, bum ba. I like a lot of old songs. Whatever. Bubblegum, lollipop, same stuff. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm still on the sewer build right now there, Jade. Yellow Submarine? I'm not a fan of that one. That one's a little bit kiddie. What more is there to do? Everything. Sit back, relax, put your feet up, have a croissant. Let me take it from here. I got you. You around there, Creeper fan? Like, I'm pretty sure the dragon egg isn't gone, but what did you do with your dragon egg? Well, if you're playing Bedrock, you can get 2 dragon eggs, I believe. My dragon egg's over here. You had a croissant this morning for breakfast? Ham and cheese or just normal? Hey, Zani. Hey, Furlan. Oh, it's right here. I hit it once. Luckily, it just teleported right there, though. How big of a area is this project? Seems pretty big. I don't know. I wasn't really keeping track. Catman had a video a while ago of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 7 chunks for like the main room. I think bedrockers can get 2 dragon eggs if I'm not mistaken. Hey, LP. Big thunderstorms. Oof. Oh, how on Java? Oh, is he he's probably duping. People dupe. Yeah, I don't dupe like that, but like legitimately you can get 2 dragon eggs, I think, on Bedrock. Oh, it's a Java realm. Ah, oh, so you guys are making do with that new realm offer that's for free, yeah? Saw you in Mr. Beast video. Yeah, that was me. Is the exterior, is there going to be an exterior? This is underground. Walk across the planet to get to his egg. Yeah, it's not even that far. But it is at the same time. Hey, Grav. Hey, Mantiv. Your dragon egg is still in the chest. A hatch. All right, I think we're good to go now. Few little things I need to clean up. You can get as many as you want on Bedrock? Yeah, but without duplication. I mean, you could dupe anything on Bedrock. I think like if you defeat the dragon once, you get the dragon egg, but if you defeat the dragon twice, I think you also get a second dragon egg, yeah? Wouldn't it be cool if every time you defeated the dragon, you got a dragon egg? I feel like that would be a good way to have like long-term like longevity with defeating the dragon. Like if you wanted to build with dragon eggs. Yeah, like a small chance of getting one. I'd be down for that. Ain't gonna say my location, but I am in a good talk with the city I'm going to go visit. What do you mean you're in a good talk? I'm good to talk about a city. Oh yeah, if you want to go visit a city, I don't mind. Hey, cardistry. All right, I gotta get these lamps out of here. Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna work. I gotta pull them forward a little bit. Really like the bows in Minecraft. Give you the honor to name it. The special bow. Oh gosh, you know how bad I am at naming stuff? Especially when I'm put on the spot. I have no idea. Little Bo Peep. That dude from Toy Story. I know that you can get 2 dragon eggs on Bedrock Edition. Think or no? How do you fight the dragon again? You need to go in there with crystals. You need 4 end crystals, and then you got to place it on the bedrock in the cardinal directions. Sorry there, Fozzie. It was a bit long. I can't show my mods. You won't be able to see it over there anyway. It's Airvex. You're on a vertical format. Did you finish the redstone? For the most part, there's a couple adjustments I need to make, but it's it's almost there. Yeah, like 95% of the redstone is done over here. These lamps, I'm probably gonna have to pull forward or move potentially. Just because I wanna be able to see them. I might hide them behind like copper grates or something like that. Or maybe even copper trap doors. Might be a neat one to do. Actually, I think a copper trap door would, like, weirdly enough, fit perfect on this thing. Almost like they're the same design. Not the exact same, but still kind of neat. Not bad, dude. Yeah, I've got, what? I don't defeat wardens anymore. Well, I do. I live with wardens. I walk with wardens. I also run away from them too. So, yeah. We couldn't do the frog lights because of this. I'll show you. So we want the lights to turn on. So if I put Skulk in here, right? This is the shulker unloader. So once it goes through, you'll see the light turn on. That's what I want inside the other system. Just like, I don't have to have it, but it's nice to have. Going to Calgary with some friends, putting my motorcycle in my friend's trunk so we can ride around during the whole weekend while my friends are off playing Magic. I'm hyped to be in the big city riding. Nice, dude. What do you ride again? Hey, Broken Beetle. How do you get all your copper? From trial chambers, yeah. Best way to do it. And then you get like fully oxidized like copper, so like you can't go wrong with that. Whoops. Oh no. Freaking busted. Fixed it. A Yamaha MT. Not sure what that is. Is that an adventure bike? You think F3 plus T is cheating? You don't have to do that there, Hamilton. You know that's actually like a feature in Minecraft now? I'll show you. Go into your options. Go into your controls. Use item / place block. You can either hold or you can toggle. So you don't need to do F3T. Like you could just toggle it on or off. Yeah, man, they added that a couple updates ago. I don't know why people do the F3T anymore. I just think that they probably didn't know that was a change. Yeah, you could do the same thing with like your swinging. They should increase the dragon difficulty every time. How would they do that? Give it like more health or something? I'm an infinity guy. Yeah, I'm not a mending bow person. Remember, it's not about the days though there, gaming noob. It's about what you achieve and what you accomplish while being alive. I could have a, you know, 150,000 days, but if I'm not like productive and my world isn't impressive, did I really accomplish anything? I don't know. Maybe I'm just hard on myself, but that's the way I look at it. I like diorite because it's easy to get and easy to see. Hey, Roman. $150 sounds crazy. Oh, I didn't put the things in here. Yeah, you can buy polished diorite from masons if you'd like, but you can get tons of diorite just from doing like the digs that I do in my world. Yo, Desert Dog, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Hey, Debatable. Boy. Thanks for the 50 days.
Thank you.
Or 50 months. I don't know why I said days. Appreciate you. Thanks, Debatable. Thanks for the massive support. Beginner steps do you recommend for a survival world as impressive as mine? Something I wish I did from the beginning was properly plan my world. So like sit down with like a pen and paper and write down a list of all the things you want to try to accomplish and achieve in your world. Think about like the placements and stuff of where things are going to be located and what themes you want your world, like your builds to be in. So proper planning goes a long way. Hey, Sasquatch. You don't want to end up with just like a bunch of random farms all over your world. Otherwise, like later on in life, you're gonna be like, this kind of sucks. Damn it, why didn't I make everything look good from the beginning? Where'd I put my logs? Back to 50. You done got robbed, huh? How's your day there, Prevalency? The naked bike. Oh, so just like kind of like a standard, like just a standard bike. I got you there, Fozzie. Wait, I don't know if I have enough chests. How do you let mobs just stand still? Oh, and here? They're attached to leads that are tied to fence posts underground. Hard to see the leads, but there's leads there. They're there. Okay, where did I put my logs? I think I put them over here. Top 3 farms that are most important? Well, you gotta think about farms and like what's going to help you out now and what's gonna help you out later. You know what I mean? There's some like farms that are timeless, such as iron farms, bone meal farms, villager breeders, trading halls, etc. Because there's different like points of the game that people play, right? Early game, mid game, late game, right? You want to put your time and attention early game into what benefits you the most. Depends on the direction that you're heading. Like you trying to you fit in a build really quick. Like what are you trying to do? Are you trying to survive? So that's what I mean by proper planning and stuff. Like once you got all your stuff figured out. You're gonna need like a lot of gunpowder, lots of paper late game, and early game, and mid game. So that'll be a thing that will keep on giving. What up, Max? How you doing? Sweet. Okay, I think I got all the logs, or did I forget any logs this time? Can I start doing the tough? Yo, Husker, dude, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Bro, I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for the massive support. Make sure you guys say a huge thank you over to Husker for that. Thank you. Yeah, I think I gotta do the gradients now. Okay, we gotta go get some honeycomb. New badge, who dis? Pause. Your end city's 5,000 blocks away. Like your first one? How do you know it's 5,000 blocks away? You looking at a like chunk base or something? Sorry. Sup? Yo, appreciate you. Welcome on in there, Husker. Hey, Shelby. How do you say your name? Is it Ushan Prepara? Prepara? How do you say your name? Over on the YT side. I don't use chunk base, no. Although I wish I did sometimes. I would use it for ancient cities. I'm holding out, dude. One of these days they're gonna give us ancient city maps. How's it going there, Meg? Scorpio, welcome on in. Alright, what was I working on? Let me look back in here, because what was I doing again? Lost my train of thought. Oh, I need honeycomb. I don't make schematics now. I've been lazy today. Need to crawl out of bed. That's a vibe. That's me every dang morning. But I'm not a morning person. I'm a night owl. I'm gonna need to hold you up and make me an awesome sewage system like that. Hey, welcome in, Slayer. Appreciate it, dude. What glass texture pack do I use? I use the one from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called Borderless Glass. If I would have gotten lucky with End Portal spawn, I would have gotten my first Elytra in 5 minutes. It took you 15 to find it though. Damn. What would change in your world? What would you change in my world if I had a chance? I would just properly plan better from the beginning. I didn't think this world was going to last this long. So like a lot of the time now, I'm like kind of fixing my mistakes from the past, you know? But I'm obviously a much better builder than I am like 6 years ago, so. Can you help you design around your iron farm? I can't, there, Steve. Sorry, man. That's a tough one to even think about and visualize. Hey, Kermix. Today, you're gonna grind for the blue axolotl for your brother. Good luck. But hopefully I'll be able to inspire you. You know, there, Steve. What am I working on with the giant storage expansion area? Like right now, we're going to start doing some of the walls here pretty soon. I just need to get some honeycomb because I need to do the rest of the copper oxidization stuff. This is where my honeycomb farm's at. One of. Hey, normal guy. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome on in today, dude. You found the end portal under an end ship. Ooh, cool. Oh, like one of those small ones, like gateways. Get to fly home on Monday. Sweet. Hey, Dination. Thank you. We keep a little honeycomb in here. Yeah, over 6 years, yeah. It's all coming out Millhouse. See what proper planning can do? I built this before we started doing all of our copper builds, knowing I was going to need a ton of honeycomb. Now we're like, we don't have to struggle for honeycomb. We just got honeycomb. Chunk load. The only thing I do chunk load is my iron farm, but it's not chunk loaded at the moment. Chunk loading is kind of complicated when you make it this late into the game, right? Like a lot of my builds have a lot of entities and a lot of stuff going on. So if I was to chunk load other parts of my world, it could be detrimental. I could be having lag spikes. I could be having like a super decreased frame rate, etc., right? No, unless I'm in like a completely different area, like I don't really get lost. I've kind of memorized the lay of the land. No obsidian farm, but I did remove my obsidian pillars. That got me a lot of obsidian. Took me a long time to dig out those obsidian pillars. So the storage room is going to be future-proof. Exactly. I plan to have this next storage. I plan to have this entire storage room all together for like the next like 6 years plus, for as long as I survive in this world. I'm investing in the future right now. Think of it like that. Making some investments. Do you manually maintain all your copper bulbs? No, I just wax them. You can just wax them and they won't oxidize anymore. Do you think you'll die at some point? I don't know. Not too sure what's in the cards for me, to be honest with you. It'd be, you know, ignorant to say I wouldn't die. But maybe I don't. Whoa. Forgot that thing existed. Thanks to the 130-day streak there, normal guy. I got a lot of farms, hundreds of farms. I have multiples of like the same farm. Still waiting for these guys to oxidize. That's so annoying. Okay. Imagine if this was just pure copper. Imagine how long this would take. It was way faster to do the copper golem route. This is going to be like an expansion, so I'm going to be putting in like everything. There's like 72 new blocks coming to the game this year. They're a normal guy. You know about the Dappled Forest? Or we plan to update on Sunday, tomorrow. We're going to be exploring the new Sulfur Caves update. So I'm going to update my world tonight. Won't take me very long because I'm pretty much ready to go. I wonder how many hours I have to wait till my streak updates. You always have to wait for your streak to update, unfortunately. It's always giving you a run for your money. What do you think about Microsoft selling Mojang? I never heard anything about that. Why would they do that, and who to who? Just because they're different. Wanted to do something different from what everybody else does, right? Everybody else uses normal chests. I want these chests because they look good. Who's the artist you get to do your channel work? In what regards? Because I have different artists for different things. I have a animated emote artist. I have an emote artist. I have a guy who did my profile photo and my banner. Profile banner. I don't know. I'd have to look. Let's see. Ben's AZ is the guy who did my banner and my profile photo. BENSAZ on Fiverr. Freaking light mode. Holy cow. You should create a survival world with ice and fire mod. Never heard of that. Wish I had more options for more double chest size storage. Oh, like bigger compartments? Yo, Stout, thanks for the sub. Welcome on in. Are you going to Summerthon? I'm not sure when. Microsoft is not selling Mojang. I didn't think so. So I haven't heard anything about that. Why would they sell their golden goose? Exactly. I haven't even seen the update. I might try to find it tonight. Oh yeah, the Sulfur Cube update. It's pretty good. We saw a few videos about it, but no proof for it now. Yeah, I've got no idea. I haven't heard anything about that. Are they actually trying to sell it? Where's your guys' source? Yeah, it can't be a trust me bro source. It's got to be like an actual source. Do you use schematics for other smaller builds? Depends on what it is. Same amount of storage it looks like for aesthetic purposes? Yeah. About selling Minecraft. Saw those videos pop up for me as well. They all seem clickbait. So haven't watched any, but YouTube is recommending it for some reason. They're trying to sell it. They're trying to sell it with Xbox. To who? And what's the source? Oh, frick, I just messed that up. Damn it. I don't see them selling it either. Why would they sell Xbox? I don't know. That's why I'm looking for a source so we can read on it. The honey stopped it from oxidizing any further. So I'm like locking it in. AI TikToks don't count. It's AI on TikTok. AI on just anything is crazy right now. If they are selling it, they would be a massive scandal about it. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, now that you're saying Microsoft is selling Xbox too, that's one of the highest forms of income. I don't know. PewDiePie? Yeah. Are you gonna now block up the normal chest area? No, they're gonna use them both. I heard Bethesda might be interested in buying. Did you see the AI building thing where they automatically creates builds for you? No, I haven't seen that. It's a huge moneymaker, especially with the movie and all the associated merch. I don't know. Bam. I don't know anything about this event there, Tiger. I would have to be sent like a professional email. Yeah, artists hate it. They're trying to promote. It generates you to build. No creative needing. Where's the fun in that though? Okay, I think I gotta do 4 down here, but let me check. Made 3D models into build schematics. Nice. Hey, Finley. Sometimes I wish I had like a 3D printer, but I don't have the space. That's just crazy. Hey, Dylan. Thank you, man. I have to come off of Minecraft for a break so I can eat my ice lolly and then watch the stream. Enjoy. Ah, yeah, this is the one I messed up. So zoned out, and then I heard you say my name. I probably was talking to somebody else. Thanks, Ethan. Well, don't you just like download programs and stuff? No, look at their name. Wild Crazy Bro 4. Wild and crazy, bro. Did I say that? I don't know. Yeah, that's done. How long do these mega builds take? About a month. Month and a half. On average. Oh, like maybe Dylan? I don't know. A lot of people here. What is what? The honey, like, if I don't oxidize this, so like if I don't put honeycomb on it, this will basically turn into this over time. It oxidizes. These are the different stages of oxidization. If I don't put the honey on it, this will slowly turn into that, which will slowly turn into this, which will slowly turn into that. Since I want to do a gradient, I'm using the honeycomb to stop that from happening. Otherwise, my storage room's gonna look like a mess. Anybody know why your game is capped at 60 frames when I have it set to 120? You might have VSync on. Link, since one of my friends lost all their stuff, what could I get them to help them feel better? Get them an elytra from the Outer Islands. You're welcome there, Ashton. Yeah, what VSync does is it locks your frame rate to what your monitor can handle. So instead of like having, well, here, slime. Instead of having 120 frames, if your monitor's not able to handle that, it will lock you at 60 frames. Hey, Tomo. How you doing? Tomo. I don't know if it's true, but if it is, makes me a little bit nervous for Minecraft in the future. I mean, we haven't been able to find any like sources, so I doubt it's true. If it was true, there would have been a source put inside. Like somebody would have said where the source was from. So I'm very skeptical. I think like you guys are probably getting got by like, dude, you know how many like stories are out there just to kind of captivates people's interest? You know how many times I listened to like this long story just to find out it was like a freaking Reddit post that some person did an AI thing on and it's not even real, and it's just to promote a product at the very end, and you're just like, wow. Like, it's like a real person talking, and they're like talking about this whole story, and they're talking about like what this crazy thing that happened to them today, and you're like, all right, yeah, that's pretty crazy. And then you find out at the very end, they're like, and then I did this, and like you're like, oh, what is that? And like they're obviously just trying to sell you a product. At the very end, after you've already invested like so much time into it. So like AI be crazy like that. I go into the comment sections anytime I see like one of those long stories and I see what other people are saying before I even put any time into it. So easy to get got. Yeah, I grew up on the Legend of Zelda there, Sky. All my art is like Legend of Zelda stuff that I was just telling you about earlier with the artist who did all that. Thanks, Hippo. Hey, Capricorn. You started building my base this past week. Already looks pretty good. Took a lot of inspiration from you with the copper, the deep slate, the basalt. Such a great color palette, huh? Glad I could help out there, Aizen. A lot, dude. Looked into it. The rumor is Microsoft wants to make Xbox no longer a division but a separate entity, still under Microsoft as a daughter company. Okay, that's something completely different than selling it. I don't understand the point, but then again, I'm not a a multi-million-dollar corporation, so I have no idea. Hey, Sachi. Did they recently change the Xbox startup animation? I don't even know what an Xbox really is, to be honest with you. Never had one. Yeah, I was a PlayStation guy. Money. Xbox doesn't make enough revenue, therefore deflecting the revenue. Okay. So you guys know how, like, if you have copper at this stage, you know how, like, over time that copper will oxidize into this stage? If you put the honeycomb on it, it won't oxidize anymore. You're like sealing it. Tax reasons lets Xbox be more independent, and decisions of Microsoft might think it's good. Taxes, I can definitely believe. Hey, Cranberry. Do you build without the use of Limatica or creative tools? Yeah, everything you see me live stream has been free-handed. That's what I enjoy doing. I wouldn't be able to do Limatica every day. I would hate my job. F. I don't know if you answered me earlier, but do you plan on doing a summerthon? I plan to do one. I just don't know if it's going to be a summerthon. Like a lot of family and stuff going on. And if it's going to be as hot as they say it's going to be this summer, maybe don't do a summerthon. I don't know. Like I just really super duper undecided on that. What bike do I have? I have a Super Scout. 2025. Did I just mess it up? No, I didn't. Hey, dear Lord. Is there a world tour to watch? Yeah. Thanks. You can just click on what a normal guy posted for you. What do you do if you over oxidize with the axe? I just gotta wait for this thing to oxidize again. So it's unfortunate, but that's why I didn't wax that guy. Because this, if I waxed it, it would stay like that. Since I'm not waxing it, it will oxidize on its own. Nicole, welcome on in. You're welcome. Enjoy their sounds. Are sulfur cubes easy to obtain? They're super easy to obtain. Once you find yourself a sulfur cave, you just put them in a bucket when they're like small. And then you're done. That's all you gotta do. Doesn't get much easier than that. You don't even have to use a lead or anything. You just pop them in a bucket and be on your way. Been moving houses for these past few days. Your legs are killing you. Oh, dude. Is it a far move? Bucket one big. No, they don't have to be small. You could put big ones in there? How does that work? Hey, Pen. Not that long. No longer than a week. Their health. That's for sure. I can't really wait long after. I have to kind of like hop on it right away while the iron is hot, right? As a content creator. Okay, so this one, I gotta wait for this thing to get fixed. I don't know. I just wax the fully oxidized stuff because of OCD, I guess. I like knowing they're waxed. Wouldn't be able to sleep easy at night knowing that they're not, you know? Yeah. Wait for these guys to oxidize and I'll wait for the other ones later on. Oh, I got a camel, dude. Dude, that camel fell from like a field I have up top and survived. Now he lives here. Why not replace it? I mean, I could, but I'm not going to be in a rush. I'm going to be in this build for quite some time, so doesn't need to happen right now. Yeah, we're going to start building up the walls now. Where am I from? I'm from Canada, and I play the Tiny Takeover update. But I'm updating the sulfur update tomorrow. Went to go like see how much coffee was in my cup, and I almost spilt it all over my desk mat. Would have been bad. Well, now we're gonna start working on the walls. So we're gonna start periodically working on the gradient for the walls. Start building it all the way up. Start getting our colors put together. I think I need to figure out where my roof is gonna go, because I might have to do a little bit more digging. I want this place to kind of look like a castle, almost. Like a little bit of like a fortress. So like above all this, I want to put like an interior roof that's going to like go back into like the walls. And I think that's going to look really cool. So I gotta figure out, I gotta bring the circle from the bottom and I gotta bring it up next. That's not water, that's glass. This is glass with green terracotta underneath it. Pretty cool, huh? And then it's got the firefly bushes down there. Give it like a little, like, I don't know, like there's mosquitoes or something down there. Gross. The moving service here is very expensive for a student. So I just packed everything into a bunch of suitcases and asked my friends to go with you. Any moving service is expensive. It's crazy. What up, Dino? All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. Hypothetically, the ones who have builds for ascensions, if the world ends, do they get carried over? No, if your build's already completed, you're going down with me. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be remaking them. They're already done. You already have your episode. You can like relive all that on YouTube. Because I got tons of episodes over there. Every one of these builds I turned into an episode. Yeah. The ones that are redeemed, not built. Oh, then of course. Yeah, that's my obligation. I'm gonna be finishing them up for you guys. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna start designing this middle room. So I need to figure out where my ceiling's gonna go, where my roof is gonna go, and I'm gonna start building up the walls. So we'll see how that goes. But before I do that, I'm gonna go grab a drink. So it'll be like 2 minutes. So, hydration. Yeah. BRB. Boop, boop. Hey, I'm back. Sorry. Somebody made a joke about me being a ghost, and I was like, nah, it's just me. I don't see the sun very often. Alright. Let me get it. But you guys didn't hear it, so... Freaking, I need my list. Would you open up my list? There it is. Early in the morning. Hey, welcome in there, JL. Have you considered doing no totems? I have a no totem world. I've had it for like 3 years. I don't know. We did the math on it. Alrighty. So there's 2 ways I could do this. I need to carry the circle up so I can figure out where the heck my roof is gonna go. Do I just fill that? I think I'm gonna use stone to do that, actually. That way I can keep all my markings, but I'm not gonna invest too many resources in it. Oh, the sub-only world? You're in the Discord. All you gotta do is... Well, we might have to whitelist you, because I'm not sure if our bot is working currently. Just let us know what your name is in there, and normally you have to react to the role in order to get the role or whatever. Oh, actually, let me do this. Of course I don't have paste over here. What? Yeah, there you go. There's like, it should be all pretty like detailed and laid out for you for the all that stuff. You finally fixed it. Wait, what'd you fix? Oh, the Guardian farm. Sick. Sorry, just got back watching you live. Busy with college? Hey, no worries, dude. Welcome on back. Oh yeah, full sources of water. Makes sense. Whoops. Mid game? How much? Probably just anyone that uses cats. I don't know, to be honest. I don't really play mid game anymore. Depends on how much time and effort you want to put into it. This is gonna have to come forward. It's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Literally. Hey, Rubik's. How's it going? Get this in here. Put all this in behind, like I'll be able to like just build it up super fast, right? Makes you happy? Yeah, are you using the same method that I am? The TNT, right? In order to kill all the mobs? Did you figure that out? Good, Rubik's. Yeah, yours is filling up slowly. How many layers of powdered snow did you end up using? Yo, Hurtful, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. I don't remember how much I used for powdered snow, but I remember I used more than was in the video. But that's just because my computer can handle a little bit more. All right, let's build this up. Let's get rid of this real quick. Oh, you should definitely have the powdered snow. The powdered snow is there to create a latency, so guardians can actually build up. Mobs are not able to despawn if they're taking damage. He goes over all of that in the video. I watched that video like 15 times just to fully understand what I was doing. Otherwise, you'll probably have like a ton of your guardians actually despawning on you. Thanks. I'm really loving the way it's shaping up there, Rubik's. Let's just fixate it on the XP farm for the longest. Yeah. But there's reasons why you do everything for an XP farm, so it's always best to take your time. Thanks, Meow. I do not have any bow names, sorry. Hey, Game Boy. Wait, what am I bragging about? What's my bragging rights? I should take that gold. Pop a torch in there too. Oh, about not being mid-game. Yeah, it's the... I'm not sure what I would do. Because, I mean, it really depends on how far along you are, right? Like, you can't just, I don't know. It's kind of a tough question. I don't know how many resources you have available. I don't even know if you even have cats. Any tips on how to deal with piglin brutes? Use your bow. Don't even get close to it. Yeah, distance is your friend. With anything that can only do damage from a distance, right? What would change if your world... What would change in your world if you had a chance? I change my world all the time. I'm changing it currently right now. I'm redoing Motham, which is my wither skeleton farm. Wait till you guys see that, dude. I've been fucking... Piglins would be mad otherwise if you didn't give them gold. Yeah, I don't like wearing gold. Booking. Yeah, booking. I'm booking it. Going as fast as I can. Yeah, it's a storage room expansion inside of a sewer system. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your new job there, Yvy. And congratulations. I'm pretty sure you told us about you having an interview like a while back, if I'm not mistaken, right? I'm changing my whiskey farm right now because it broke. Which one were you using? What broke? No, I don't have a farm for everything. There's still farms out there I need to build. And that's the beauty of Minecraft. I can't catch up. I also pace myself though. I think pacing is very, very important. Like, you could build all the farms right away, just like crazy. But then again, like, then you're just gonna end up with a bunch of farms. Like, don't you want your builds to look aesthetically pleasing? So my next farm that I'm going to be building will probably be the shulker farm. So. Called the whiskey. Yeah, it's called the whiskey abused because it uses wither roses on top of nether bricks, which isn't possible normally. Interesting. I use netherrack. What's the difference between nether bricks and netherrack? But what broke was the dismounting of the wither skeletons in the carts. But I think I was able to cook up a fix. Oh, hopefully mine isn't affected. Yeah, it's gonna be a chest area. Yeah. Yeah, I think if somebody puts 3 messages, like spams 3 messages, I think we should just immediately just time them out for the day. Like 2 messages I can understand, but 3 messages I think should just be an immediate timeout. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Ooh, we're making it rounded. Oops. Fortress mobs can spawn anywhere in a large bounding box on bricks. So it's not limited to the crossroad size. Interesting, okay. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, okay. All right. What kind of blocks am I going to be using for the ceiling? Light gray. The whole room's going to be a gradient. A gradient. Eh? Get it? I need to figure out like where my roof is going to go before I do my walls, so that's why I'm building this up. I know it feels like counterintuitive, but it makes more sense in my brain, so. For 60,000 days, I don't plan to do anything. I'm just going to do a world tour. I don't know. 60,000 days it just doesn't really feel like I don't know. Just another 10,000 days. Hey, Ryuk. Should get a cake for what? I mean, that already existing block in the middle? One of my turtles hatched. Nope, just kidding. Wait, where is my other turtles? Not even a fireworks show. No, I think like I think the next big celebration, honestly, might be 75 or 100,000 days. All right, good. Where'd my happy gas go? Oh. Tomorrow I'm going to be updating to the sulfur caves update. But right now I'm just, I'm only on the tiny takeover. No, dude, they're taking forever to hatch. Hey, Grippa. But the cart's being broken by a cactus, and then they dismount that way. But I managed to fit an activator rail before at the cost of 5% of raids. Okay. Ooh, we're curving out the room, huh? Why am I hatching the turtles? Because we're gonna have like a little Easter egg in here. Little, we're gonna have like Michelangelo, Donatello, Leonardo, and Raphael. Would you say your life? Would you say your life is amazing? I mean, define amazing. I'm extremely fortunate, like extremely fortunate, and I love what I do. So I'm happy. Yeah. But I don't know what's amazing, you know? Hey, MC. As long as it works for now. We need 30 shulkers of coal blocks for your amethyst perimeter. Oh, that should be nothing to you guys. 30 shulker boxes. Like, I just did the 50 shulker boxes of glass for that shulker farm, so. No, I don't, Thick Leo. I don't make anything off of TikTok or anything. But you can find me elsewhere and stuff. Like, I guess you might have gotten distracted by the turtle, but I read Chipwick's question and forgot to answer it. Oh, what are the bluish blocks in the ceiling? That's wool. I got a really cool effect that I want to do. I want to try to like walk in here. I want to make like a cool, like, I don't know, like grate that we're looking up into the world from down here. And I want to have light shining through. I think that'd be really fun. So I guess sidetracked. Just take your time. There's really no like beating hardcore Minecraft. Just take your time, right? The only, like, there's no rush. The only thing you're going to rush will be your own demise. So just keep that in mind. I'm so behind. What is this build for? It's a storage room. You can check out my my last 2 TikToks there, Chloe. You'll get fully caught up. You could be fully caught up in like 2 minutes. I think they're both like a minute long. Yeah, no, my seed is private. Private until I die. Except I like never run the farm after we made it. Well, now you guys are gonna get some use out of it. Is it manual or is it automated? You can get those big stats. Oh my gosh, remind me, I forgot to place down all the copper bars. I gotta do that after this. Oh, so you guys are getting the statistics or you're not? Copper bars. We might remember. Maybe. Yeah, I mined this entire area with a pickaxe. Yes. I got 5 million stone mined now. How do you come up with such beautiful builds? I appreciate it. I think a lot of it does come down to like experience and practice and stuff like that, right? Like, this isn't my first build. I've come a long way from like my first build. But I'm always practicing like, you know, different sorts of building techniques. So it's like a constant thing. I believe in Kaizen. Kaizen means continuous improvement. Yeah, but I use a fake player, so I don't need to leave my PC. Oh, you like use bots? Oof. We're gonna have to get a ban on that guy. Kidding. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of seed videos out there that you can find. I would love to do one of those videos. Like, not videos, but I would love to, like, do a seed where people have done, like, you know, like the seed finding for, like, beautiful landscapes and stuff. I would totally be open to that. But there's all kinds of videos out there. Out here saving energy and getting bops. I'm just bugging you, dude. It's just unfortunate you don't get the stats, but that's a good thing. I like that. That would be so broken if bots were able to beef up your stats. How many extra slots will be in the future storage? I think there's 480 spaces in here. Like new item filter spaces. 480. My other one is 365. So I've increased my storage by more than double for this next storage area. Which, with the way that I designed this area too, is it's infinitely expandable. Meaning I can, if a bunch of new slabs or stairs come to the game, I'm not putting myself in a position where I'm not able to add those new stairs and slabs to my storage area, because each and every single one of these corridors can always be pushed back and expanded. The only thing I have to cut through is that hopper line. That hopper line can keep getting pushed back. It doesn't matter. Unfortunately, with my other storage room in here, I'm not able to do that infinitely because I have like an entire chest wall over there, and this one like wraps around like this. I would have to destroy that whole wall and push it back. And even then, I've just got a bunch of builds out that way, so it wouldn't really matter. Wouldn't really work. Show up close. How you did the glass floor? Which one? Thanks, JJ. Hey, Pessa. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it all turns out too. There it is. So almost 3 hours into stream, your thing pops up. Appreciate you, Mandolin. Thanks for the 130 days. Talking about this glass floor. Ah, it's green terracotta with green glass, and then I just sprinkled in the moss and stuff to give it some life. But I wanted to create a negative space down there, and I like the darkness, so I was very careful not to light it up too much because it's nice. It looks cool, like knowing that this thing can go down into the depths. You know what I mean? And it looks gross and grimy down there. Gotta be very, I don't want to add any more additional light down there. Appreciate it, thank you. And the cool thing is it's spawn proof too, right? So I've used like moss carpets down there. Those firefly bushes are actually spawn proof because they give off a light source, which is really cool. I think they give off a light source of like 3 or 4. I'm not 100% sure though. I was scrubbing my gapples for my screenshot when it finally updated. Scrubbing your gapples? You don't want people knowing how many gapples you got? Oh, pretty good there, DSI. Is that how you say that? Welcome in. So did you pursue fog effect for that? So did you do a fog effect for that? That's not a fog effect, no. I chose not to do a fog effect because I wanted the absence of light and I wanted the depth. That Franklin guy. Yeah, he does like seeing how many channel points people got. He doesn't care what you're putting a screenshot in there. If he knows there's gapples on that screen, he's looking. He's like a CSI guy. Enhance image. Zoom in. What does that say? Hey, Mel. Your world's starting to bore you, but I don't want to throw it away. Of the buildings. Any tips? Well, just do something that excites you. You're probably just getting burnt out from a project you've been working on for like months or something. There's so many different build styles out there, but I'm a builder. So it's like, I don't know if you like building as much as I do. Maybe you're like a explorer or a PvPer. I have no idea. But always trying to take on something new and learning something is always fun. Learning's fun. In the future, since I have a Minecraft realm, I can invite 10 people. Do you want to tour my realm on day 1000? I don't really have the time, but we would love to see photos inside the Discord. It'd be really tough for me to commit, like, touring a bunch of realms and stuff. Because, like, if I open up the door to tour your realm, I've got to open up the door to tour other people's realms. And then, next thing you know, I've got an entire list of realms I have to explore. Dump all your stuff inside of a chest. Run to a new area far away. That's what you used to do? I like just going back to like other builds and building upon them and expanding different parts of my world. And you know, like how often am I over here at my storage room? You know? Is that what's going on? You're just like bored of what you've been doing there, Jerka? I'm currently rounding out this room. So that side is looking good. Look at that. Look how different that looks. Just rounding out the corners. Because I need to figure out where my roof is going to go. That looks so much better than like just square. Only thing is I've locked myself out of my shulker boxes down here. Yeah, it's just, I just enjoy it, man. Like, I really don't like Litematica. I hate it. Like, I use it in my videos and such because it's great for, like, figuring out how, like, I'm going to format my video. I never enjoy it. It's just one of those things that is just so boring. I don't know, I'm too ADHD to sit there and just, like, with blocks all day. I need to do something like this. Something a little bit more like, I don't know, stimulating. No, I don't have a shulker farm yet. Soon. Well, this is inspired by a sewer, so I just kind of asked myself, like, you know, if I was to build a sewer build in Minecraft, what would it look like? That's one of the things I asked myself. No, you're good there, bub. Time, hope. Oh, good luck, dude. Hope it works. Hey, you're welcome, Sky. Glad I can help inspire. Hey, Loey. I am Skylar, yeah. Same name. Is the walls going to be gray? It's going to be like tough. So we're going from like a dark gray, then we're going to work our way up to a lighter gray, and then up here will be like a even lighter gray. So the whole room will be one big giant gradient. Because I want, like, darker gray looks wet. So like this area down here is supposed to give off like sewer wet. Up here is supposed to be a little bit more dry. So I'm just kind of playing around with that sort of stuff. Hey Sky, welcome in. 50,000 days in hardcore and no shulker farm is actually wild. Not really, because if you think about it, like I started my world long before shulker farms were a thing. Have a good night there, Ula. Take care. It's nice seeing you again. Like, I started this world before Netherite even existed. So like back when I started this world, you had to go out to like end cities and collect all your shells that way. And I'm always out in end cities anyways, just collecting like dragon heads and elytras and such. Dragon heads are great for building. Elytras is one of the things that I offer for the Hall of Fame over here. Thank you. Appreciate it, Oliver. Hey, Brandon. How much time do I play? Wait, how many time you play Minecraft? I've been playing Minecraft for like 14 or 13 years. No, I just build. I can't watch a tutorial while I'm building. That'd be crazy. Day 19, I think. The Hall of Fame? Hall of Fame is for you guys. Yeah, read what Cillian just posted. Thank you, Cillian. Do I watch other streamers? I would like to, but I overlap with like a lot of streamers, so I can't really watch streamers. I stream all day. It's hard being a streamer and watching streamers. You know what I mean? In the morning, I'm typically busy. And at night, I'm busy. So it's just like, I don't really have time to watch streams. I try to lurk. I try to pop in every now and again to like my friends and stuff just to say hi and stuff. Pretty good. I'm rounding out the area right now, and it's looking good on that side. I just need to mark out certain points of like where I'm going with this. There needs to be like an overhang for like the roof that I want to put up here, and then it's gonna go into like the wall. So I need to figure, I'm probably gonna build the roof first, and then everything else will come after. All of my resource packs can be found in my Discord if you guys want to join. I watched a video on your whole world. Looks with the builds and didn't even think it was real, man. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to the next tour. The next tour is gonna be crazy. That's me. Yeah, I just lurk. Well, a lot of my builds are never finished. I have like a rule. Every build needs to be open-ended, meaning I can always go back and I can always expand, so nothing is ever finished. I think that opens up a lot of like space for like future expansions and stuff, which is what I like to do. You got a computer like a week ago? Nice. This is the storage area back there. What was one of the videos that you saw? I like spruce wood. I feel like it's an extremely versatile wood. I like pale oak logs though. And mangrove is nice too. Hey, lizard. That you did that cool warden build. Ah, yeah, with the blinking eyes. Yeah, I did that. That was a few months ago. That's my warden arena. Yeah, it's not hard to memorize keybinds. It just takes repetition. Like, it's gonna take you a little while. Hey, Bad Wolf. Yeah, I'm live every single day at noon Pacific Standard Time. How you doing there, Drew? Thanks for the gifts, and Loey, thanks for the gifts as well. Thank you. We're slowly enclosing the area. Remember when I told you guys, like, when you're digging out underground, like your builds will, like, they seem so big in the very beginning, but once you start building, it shrinks over time. That's pretty much what's happening right now. It's easier to dig out a big square than to dig out a circle because circles take a little bit more thought, right? But now I'm like making it into a giant oval kind of deal. Does the gas make it easier for you to build after the update? The gas has sped up my building probably like 60%. Like, it's so much faster to build with a happy gas. It's unbelievable. It's working. Hey, GG's, man. Glad you got it figured out there, Squishy. Would have been a flippin' nightmare if you had to go back to the drawing board. Well, you got to get a harness for your happy gas. And then you just right-click it. My old storage room? I'm still going to be using it. I'm just expanding it. Naturally, I just wanted to build it into a sewer system, but this is the other storage room that I have. This is the one I've had for like, I don't know, like 5.5 years or something. It's gone through so many different like transformations over the years. I have a sewer that goes down into that area, but now I'm opening up into a bigger sewer junction point over here. This one has 480 spots available. That one had 365. So I don't know what 365 plus 480 is, but that's how many things I can auto sort now. Yeah, we're pretty chill around these parts, very. Yeah, I'm waiting for the turtles to grow up. They're just taking forever, Scar. Hey, Lee. Do you have any tips on becoming a better builder? When I try to make a house from your head, I end up hating it and watching a tutorial. Are you still here, Kirby? Oh, you are. I mean, a lot of the time you just gotta like look into like composition and color theory, and that can already do wonders for any build. But I think you also have to recognize that not everything is perfect right away. You know what I mean? And that's okay. If you're gonna compare yourself to other people, you'll never truly be happy. Like, I'll show you like one of my very first builds in this world. Like, this is my base right here. Like, this was built on episode 3. It's nothing extravagant by any means, but it was my first circle. Hey, Connie. So, like, this area, this is the dojo. So, this is, like, kind of sacred to me. You know? Like, that was my very first time ever building a circle in Minecraft. Like, fresh out of Bedrock, too. So, I was like, bruh. Like nowadays, like if you built this, people wouldn't really be impressed. But it was more like the time that happened. But this build over here was built pretty early on in this world as well. So like I've gone to building factories and castles to sewers to floating like stuff. 845. Nice. Appreciate it. And it all pretty much started from a build that looked like this. That was like one of my first houses on this world. Obviously, I had to wait till the 1.16 came out because I started on 1.15. But like I started there. Like that's an ugly house. So you just need to make sure like, you know, you know that. Like, you know. Things take time. Good things take time. But it all came from there. You're so repetitive with your color palettes. That's why I have different areas of my world, so I can do different color palettes. You know, because like if they all have different themes and different color palettes, then I get to explore different things. Right? My wife wants to see how big your storage area is. Yeah, I can show them. Build a sewer there, donut. Or a vault room. What's the plan for the roof? I'm working my way up to it. But I'm gonna be doing like a cool like glass lighting technique and all that kind of cool stuff. This is my storage room right now. There's Caesar. Comes with a shulker loader, lamps, shulker unloaders, little fog effect, silos, beacon chandeliers. Everything down here is hand sorted. So I have a copper oxidization room right here, so I can oxidize copper super fast. These corridors, so I can hand sort all the items that need to be hand sorted. And I got multiple different like areas for that. This is my furnace array down here. Yeah, the copper bars. Yeah, I gotta make some. This used to be my foliage room, but I'm gonna make it into a furnace array room. So this is the furnace array on this side. These are all for like all the different leaves in the game. Everything that gets cooked up gets put over there. And then we come on over here. This is like the new room that I'm expanding into. Good luck. Stay safe there, Bonnie. Hope your power stays on. What were that light orange? What was that light orange bars? Look like copper. If it was a light orange bar, it was probably copper bar. Oh, that's resin. Hey, Crafty Cat. Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, the resin one. You ever watch tutorials? If I'm trying to do like redstone and stuff, yeah. I'm gonna watch Mumbo Jumbo's tutorial on how to do copper golem sorters, because I don't freaking know, dude. What day did you beat the dragon? I don't know. That was a long time ago. What do you play, modded or something, Kirby? Oh yeah, modded could be a little tricky because I feel like there's just so so many blocks available to you in modded. I get block paralysis because I'm not used to it. There's a lot of blocks in Minecraft, but I've been playing it for years, so. Yeah, there's a Twitch. Yeah. What is Eli again? Wait, what? Hey, good morning there, essentially. What's up? Yeah, those are the 3 platforms I'm always live on. YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I mean, play with your friends if you want to play with your friends, but it's nice to have like a forever world to call your own, right? I got too many friends, so I always tell my friends, you know, they're always like, hey, Link, join our server. I'm like, can't, you know. Am I going to cover the hoppers? Yeah, I'm going to cover the hoppers. That's a future Link problem. Like, it's actually at a pretty good height. Like, how cool would it be to just to add like a really cool like strip that goes all the way around like the whole room? It's not that bad, dude. It looks pretty cool. It's one of those things that I love about freehanding is like sometimes you don't plan for something to look good and then it looks good. You know, you just kind of roll with it. Do you have a huge mansion style building? I do not, no. I would love to build one though. Because I've built like a mansion in the past, but I wouldn't really call it a mansion anymore. Low-key. Why would have done tough for the walls for a huge inspiration for the win logo? The win logo? Like in the trials. Oh, I'm just putting an outer layer. This isn't actually what my walls are going to look like. I have my palette already chosen for these walls. They're already predetermined. All my palettes are down here. Jelly bit. Lights, basically there, Blizz. So these are the palettes that I'm going with. This is the lower palette, copper palette, mossy palette, green palette. This is going to be the walls that we're doing right now. And then this is going to be the ceiling. I'm just rounding out the room currently. So I have like a direction to go with the next one. I can't just build out here blind, right? Because I'm going to have to add gradients to the walls. So by adding like this temporary wall, I don't have to do any of the gradients. I could just use the happy gas afterwards and then just go crazy with the gradients. You should stand still and admire it from afar. Not till it's done. We don't got time to stand still. Oh yeah, I love Tough Blocks. Tough Blocks is up there, top 5 favorite building blocks. In some areas there's glass above it, in some areas there's not. It depends on which spot. Like for instance, like right here, no glass. Because I didn't have room for it. It's the taller up. This is no, like I don't think there's much glass under here either. No. Not super necessary to put glass under there, Blizz. Just in the main areas. Hey, Quorum. How you doing? Thanks for the gifts there, Quorum. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Going great. I'm rounding out the room. Hey, thanks for the 130 there, Crafty Cat. Appreciate it. Temperatures dropped to 13 due to the storm. Love a breeze. Oh, that's gotta feel so nice. It took 9 days to dig out the room. It wasn't too bad. I've done bigger digs. Hey, Chimney. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Freehanding out here. No creative tools. Hey, Red Bean. I thought you were going to kill the happy gas? Heck, not yet. Later. See you around there, Bob. I don't know if the warden area was bigger in size. I have no clue. It feels like it would be bigger in size. But I don't know. I can't really, like, visualize that sort of stuff. Favorite mob is Snow Fox. No, this wall can't go. You're from Manitoba? I'm from the expensive one. BC. Mama, am I going to get an animal in this room? In the middle? Yeah, I'm trying to get those turtles. Just taking their sweet time. Yeah, of course this world has definitely made me a better builder. Mm-hmm. Barely done with the insane. Dude, oh my gosh. I've done all these walls and I'm still waiting for those stupid turtles. Yo. Sup, Groovy? How you doing? Hot and you hate it? Got an air conditioner at all? I make Minecraft look fun? Minecraft is fun. Is it just me in the world? It's just me. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to do this. Oh. Frozen. It's called pausing. That thing? The happy gas. Good. If I give you guys motivation, then that's exactly what I'm trying to do. That's my job. My job is to hopefully inspire you guys to play more Minecraft and show you guys the possibilities. Minecraft's a lot more fun when you do it with friends and stuff. And when you become a part of a community. Tenfold. Nuh-uh, get him out of here. Can't believe you're out here like trolling. Light trolling. Must be a mare. Use Tweakaroo? I don't use Tweakaroo. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't use it, because it's overpowered. Hello. What's up, Marie? Favorite quality of life mod? Probably mouse tweaks. But I guess it depends on what you define as a quality of life mod. But mouse tweaks is so good. Helps fight against carpal tunnel if you don't want to get carpal tunnel, which I don't think any of us do. What is Tweakaroo? I wouldn't be able to really explain it all that great because I don't use Tweakaroo, so I'm not really the guy to ask. I just know that Tweakaroo just does like a lot of stuff that I don't like in my single player world. I've got a full list of mods you guys can all look into on my YouTube channel. I just did a video on it. A breakdown of all the mods that I use, why I use them, what they do, where to download them, etc. If you want to build with the ore, grab it. Talking about the ores in the walls. Dude, there's so much gold in here, it's crazy. Yeah, just be careful there, Marie. It is the internet, so you don't really want to be putting your address and stuff out there by accident. You can't see my texture packs. They're just from Vanilla Tweaks, so it's like my texture packs are like literally like this. That's it. Yeah, I was at a Mr. Beast video yet. Do you not get bored of not using Limatica? No, the exact opposite. I get bored of using Limatica. Limatica's boring. Super boring. You have tendonitis? Yeah. Maybe look into mouse tweaks. Like, there's better like options to mouse tweaks. Mouse tweaks is just simple. Lets you like click and drag stuff in and out of stuff, which is super nice. I don't know if I have a Viking build. No. Oh, I have. Yeah, I've got a Viking build. I got Viking boats and stuff. Thanks, Alvin. Tweakaroo is how you spell it if you want. If you want to look up the many ways, then the many things you can do, can't list them. Yeah. I like a more vanilla approach to my gameplay. I don't need all the crazy stuff. Thank you guys all for the likes. Oh, we got a wandering trader. Woo! Hold on. You know what that means. Hopefully we can get some cool micro blocks. Oh! We're gonna need a new micro block dealer for the next update there, Amanda. Free leads? I'll show you. My wandering trader does extra cool stuff. Extra cool stuff that you guys can also do in your own worlds. You just gotta download the data pack. Yeah, I'm gonna update tonight for tomorrow. Shouldn't take me very long. I'm pretty much ready to go. I got all the mods and everything ready to go. Love the Zelda collection. Thank you. Big fan of Zelda. Is the data pack ready? I don't know. Amanda, did you update your site yet? Is the data pack ready? Did we get what we get and we don't throw a fit because the data pack is a little bit busted? Just know that you won't get vanilla trades from traders anymore. That's the trade-off, huh? You know what? That's butt cheeks. I love saying that. Such a silly thing to say. I haven't tested it in 26.2, but Shulker Tips started messing with bundles. Oh. I don't like it. Wait, how does it mess with bundles? Where is this wandering trader? Yeah, anybody can join the Discord. So it's that till they fix it. Damn. I hear a bunch of all A's in here. You hear that? Friggin' all A's, dude. Alright, go do things. Where's this happy gas at? Oh, sorry. I meant to say wandering trader. Oh. Hello. What's up? Look at these cool things you can buy. Ooh, what the heck is that? It's a donut Pikachu. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Things are getting ridiculous around here. Who wants a donut Pikachu? Oh, you can get sand? Like... Donut Chew. Show the blue one? Oh, that's Baroque's head. You can't buy that. But here's a cool one that would be like kind of like a Sith Lord. Hello. How you doing today? Welcome on in. I can't say your name because I don't know how to read that. But welcome on in. Yeah, it's just a solo world. Can I pay you to design me something? I don't have time, sorry. I could teach you how to build though. What's the name of the microblock? Ruby Relic? Just read your message wrong. Oh. I'm not the only one, huh? Yeah, they're pretty cool. I've got green, magenta, red. I've got these guys too. These are like the gems. the same sort of colors too. Green one. I got a yellow. And I think that's it. I got a bunch of colors. Oops. Gemstones and relics. Yeah, we're doing all that for Flea's mega build. Oh, so how's that messing with bundles, dude? What's going on with bundles? That blue head, because if you ascend in my world, you get your own exclusive microblock, meaning nobody else is allowed to use it. Only you. Like, you can get it if you wanted it, but Barak would have to be like, yeah, that's okay. But kind of like the cool thing with like Barak is like when they immortalize in the world, he always knows who he is. You know what I mean? Because he's the only one with his head. Wait, where did my... Oh. Oh, you changed it. Hey, welcome in there, Olive. What are we doing right now? I'm just rounding out the room I've been working on, so I'm just gonna grab a little bit more stone. Working on an underground sewer build. Oh, damn, dude. We're actually getting rid of a lot of the stone in here. That red relic would be perfect. Yeah, you could definitely get that. Oh, in your own world? Yeah. Hey, Fedor. How you doing? Yeah, that's a natural pink sheep, this guy. Princess Bubblegum. I do not have a super smelter. I have furnace arrays. So, I cannot figure out how to build a super smelter. Those things are complicated. A Sith army would be neat. The Royal Guards. Wait, there's gotta be a Royal Guard microblock. Running low on stone, yeah. Hey, Whimsical. What's up, Ryan? How you been? This is my main base. I've been expanding it. Making it bigger, making it better. Yeah, that's what I do. Exactly. I light up my furnaces from up top with a straight line. Yeah, that's called a furnace array, though. That's definitely different from a super smelter. Super smelters are built different. Normally, they use like a bunch of shulker unloaders and then shulker loaders and all these crazy tech with like mine carts and yeah, they're very, 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 very different. How do I fill up so much stuff? What do you mean? You've used, I have used it a million times. What, your super smelter? How did you get a mouse thing to work where you just click and drag? That's from mouse tweaks that we were talking about earlier. It's a mod. What's the name of the texture pack that gives you the textile? It's called Smoother Font on Vanilla Tweaks. Basically, yeah, it's the same. Fundamentally, it's the exact same. Easy to fix, bulletproof design, doesn't break that often, if at all, to be honest. Like if I'm gonna go with a storage room, I want my storage room to not always be breaking. So since I'm not chunk loading, it just feels safer to go with this design. A lot of other designs need to be chunk loaded and stuff. Yeah, I'm on single player, yeah. What's the process? Do you know? Do you know when making a build? When filling up empty spaces? What process do you go through when making builds? When filling up empty spaces? I just kind of take it one section at a time. That's my process. Work my way up progressively and just like kind of work on different sections. Why don't you use water logged stairs to stop the mobs? Because it would just kind of look ugly. Why don't you ever make non-TNT duping world eaters? I don't really do anything big enough to really warrant that. That's a lot of TNT to make. And a lot of sand I'd have to go grab. I just dig it out by hand. I enjoy it. It's like kind of a relaxing like part of the build. Full diamond armor, please. Tropical fish. Do you know which Hall of Fame you're in? You should watch my pinned video. They're unknown. Somebody's already offered that. Does every item have a chest? No, not every item. And I'm not going to use every single item in here. Like every single like inventory space, not going to be filled up in here. Mario. Okay, you already at gold? Can you do non-TNT duping? Differently, you'd have to do a TNT grid, basically. It wouldn't like be able to move and stuff. Not that I'm aware, because like pilables, which would be like chests and stuff like that, are unable to be moved. Hey, Jasani. As long as you don't build it cuts the redstone in the middle of the chunk, it can't brick unless you're too lazy to put the right fillers in there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use slime for my fillers. Oh, you don't know? Okay, well, when we go check later on, we could like take a look at that. There's a fish. I got you. Oh, block gradients down here. I don't actually have a way to get down there. I've locked myself out of the gradients. This is it. Yeah, I'd have to be like you used to blow up your old wither farm, but those didn't move. Yeah, exactly. So that would be like a TNT grid kind of deal. Yeah, based off of chat logs, you don't think they have any armor? Yeah, if you don't have armor, they're tropical fish, which we'll find out like soon enough. You'll just have to get leather, gold, or leather, iron, gold, and then like progressively work your way up from there. What's my favorite Minecraft update? Dude, that dappled forest. I cannot wait. I cannot explain. I can't stress to you guys enough how exciting that that biome is to me. I've been personally asking for a autumn biome for like ever. So this has been something I've been personally asking for. gonna be such a beautiful biome. Yeah, the dappled forest. Hey, Kels. What you pointing at, huh? The heck? Thanks for the 130 there, LP. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's great there, Electro. Makes it way easier to read like the text in the game, so it's not so pixelated. Just kind of smooths it out. Oh, you're pointing at Abra. Oh, I'll allow it. Probably deserves it. I don't know yet. We'll do the roof later. I'm building this up so I could start figuring out where my roof is gonna start. Yeah, grizzly bears. I would love grizzly bears. And a river update so we can get some like salmon in there. Yo, relax. Simmer down there, Abra. Simmer down. Sorry about that. Leather, please. I got you. Don't be sorry. Thank you. Hey, Vintage. Sugarcane's supposed to be a different color in the dappled forest, right? I don't know. No idea. No, I haven't had any close calls in years. I can't do song requests, sorry. Otherwise they get like copywritten and stuff. You could play, yeah. Not with me, but alongside me. Flip that up. There we go. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Your team won the NHL draft? Nice. Can you give somebody tips on hardcore for PlayStation? Oh god, I have no idea, but take your time. There's no rush. Patience. Patience is a big one. Knowledge is power, though. The more knowledge you have on the game, the higher likelihood you have on surviving, because you know like what is dangerous, what's not dangerous, you know what to do. So you just have to take your time and get better. I'm just building up these walls. Hopefully I got enough here. Those are the things from Avatar, right? I don't plan on building one of those now. I just thought they were cool. Yeah, no, I just thought those things were cool looking. Well, after this, I'm going to try to figure out, like, I'm going to start laying out where my roof is going to go, and then we can start taking the build to the next level. But I'm just rounding out this room currently. Yeah, I've got a totemless world for like the last 3 years. There, Will. Just, this world has just got more stuff going on in it, and I just play this one. Okay, this goes here. Okay. This goes here. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Fixed it. Sounds like the US, but it's 11:45. Oh, that people are setting off fireworks? For what? Oh, England? Oh, because of the World Cup? Hey, it's Grinch. Four of them. 4 totems. What the heck? Everybody's also setting off fireworks near you. 7 p.m. It's not even dark outside. Thank you. Appreciate it, Grinch. I might be a little biased, but I also like it. Is there a stone block on that one? Oh. Dude, that's not supposed to go there. That doesn't line up. Okay, that I need to fix that. Let me grab some stone real fast. Thanks, man. How do you say your name? Blop? Yeah, I'm done with the copper golems now. Hopefully I've got enough chests. Hey, Ollie. Do you watch building videos to help, or just all from experience? All from experience, but I also have been watching builders for many years, and I pay attention. Or was one short? One short on, oh, on what? Blocks? So it's not all from experience? I mean, I'm as much of a fan of Minecraft as I am a player of Minecraft. You know? Just because you watch and play Minecraft doesn't mean you don't have experience, right? That's just how building works. It's like a kind of like a cohesive ecosystem. Builders watch other people build. That's just what people do. There's a lot of people who watch like BOO because he's so prolific inside of the building community. Like he's a big deal. So everybody's like watching like what B-Dubs does because he is such a fantastic builder. Or Good Times with Scar. That's just how it works. It's just like an ecosystem. Just like, you know, like you like to do redstone, you probably watch Redstoners, right? That needs to be a day that ends with Y for fireworks where you're at. Yeah, just any day. Like 13 years ago, I've been playing Minecraft. Hey, Juju. How you doing? You have a setup on a macro of your mouse to click once every millisecond? Set up a macro on my mouse? No, I'm okay. I can click my own mouse. I'm not that lazy. Hey, Deveria. DeSarno, thank you. Appreciate the 130. Crazy how smooth this is now. Yeah, I'm gonna fill in these holes a little bit, and then we'll start going into the next stage. Which one? The old storage room? What are you talking about? Can't get rid of that. I do have to move these beacons. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, am I a bot? Is that what's going on? Is there inspiration behind this build? Nah, just sewer. Oh, hold. Quick! Go, 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 go! Where's the other one? Where'd the other one go? Where are you going? You better get back here. Got him. Where'd the other one go? Oh, you think you can hide from me? We got a runner. Dude was off to the races. He had places to go, bro. He's still got places to go. Oh, you can't put a lead on this dude. Oh, frick. Now what? We gotta hit him with the C. We gotta hit him with that C stuff. Wait, hold on. I could just do this maybe. Let's go. What do you mean they have instincts? They're heading to the sea. Oh god, where did he go? No shot. Oh, he's right there. Holy frick, dude, he's tiny. How are you guys even able to see that? Holy cow, dude. Oh, there you have it. Now we got 4 turtles. I don't know what we're gonna name them yet, but I'm sure we'll come up with something. Yeah, that golden dandelion will actually stop them from growing up. That's a really cool thing that they added in the Tiny Takeover update. Oh, John, Paul, George, and Ringo? What if we just named them all Steve? Oh no, what if we named them all Alan? And then we put like one of those prairie dogs over here yelling, Steve! Steve! Until he realizes they're all named Alan. Yeah, we're definitely gonna name them after the Ninja Turtles. Yeah. Mikey, Donnie. Oh, that was a good one, actually. We just name them after their little names. What are you on about? You've never seen that? The talking animals? Nighttime, daytime. No way. You haven't seen that video. Hey, Polya. Or Polya, sorry. There's a guy who does like a comment, like he commentates over like animals, basically. Oh, dude, you need to watch it. Look up the prairie dog yelling for Steve. It's freaking funny, dude. Yeah, it's not like an Australian dude. Yeah. Steve. 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 Wait, that's not Steve. That's Alan. Alan. How do you come up with these builds? I don't know. Wish I had an excuse. I got nothing for you, Chief. I write out a small story and I bring them to life. Kind of like writing a little book. And they're like, how do I bring this book to life? Hey, Calvin. Is there still a beacon here? Oh no, that was never a beacon. Okay. Yo, you guys pumped for the Sulfur Caves tomorrow? Or what? I'm excited. We're updating tomorrow. For those of you guys who want to be partake in all that, I'm gonna get myself some sulfur cubes and stuff. Yeah, turtle 1, turtle 2. Dude, we should skip 1. We should do turtle 1, 2, 3, and 5. And there was never a turtle 4. Just to mess with somebody. Which would basically just be me. Wait. What? My OCD insists you to fill up every hole and every gap and every ore. Nah, you're just gonna have to close your eyes on this one there, Anne. My OCD tells me I can't. Ah, weren't expecting that. Ah? Hit you back with the OCD. No, I'm updating tomorrow. There, Dexter. Hey, Mango. Turtle 4 moved to Cleveland. Turtle 4 is hanging out in the most weirdest, most inconspicuous spot it can be hanging out in Flip's newest video. That's where Turtle 4 is at. Up on some weird ladder. Why are you doing this if you're just gonna add a block to the ceiling? I want it nice and pretty and smooth looking. Add roommate and systematically the donkey. Oh, too soon. Heck yeah. Now we can move on to the next stage. Where the heck is our roof gonna go? So what I want to do is I want to bring that back into the walls, like the roof. I kind of want to create like a dome kind of deal. But that goes into the walls. Makes sense? For like 4 years ago, there, Ash. Thanks, Alaska. Appreciate it. All right. Okay, so I need to figure out the height of this roof. Like, how big of a dome do I want to build? Well, not a dome. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. Let me grab my, do I have my die right? What's the diameter? I don't know. I think it's like 7 chunks big. It's like 7 chunks this way, and then I don't know, like 5. I don't know. 4. 3 maybe, I don't know. The fact that he will fill this in, but not wood in the nether? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8? 6, 7, 8. Okay. No, I don't chunk load this area. That would be catastrophic. Thinking that will be the beginning of my roof. Maybe go down one more. Whoa, it's pants. Dude, this build is pants. No, it's not. 1, 2. Okay, right here. Hey, welcome back. How many times do you need to go into creative mode? What? How many times do you need to go into creative mode? Are you talking to me? Welcome back, Olive. Creative mode. I'm not sure what Quorum's going on about, dude. Are you being a big bully to yourself? No, it looks like pants. Look. That's the inseam. Hey, Armor Cross. I think I like that more.
We motorbike hey, y'all.
Yo.
Dude, sup?
Sup?
How are you today, Link?
Chillin'.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike. Dude. The new carburetor is awesome. Dude, the power increase is awesome. And now for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 103 Fahrenheit or 39 Celsius with 35% humidity. It's amazing. Pirated motorbike.
Wicked. Dude. Dude. Love that. I didn't know you got extra power out of a carburetor, but that makes sense. How much more power is it? Nah, you can't break what's already been broken there, cheese. Is there a space for bulk items like stone? There is space for bulk items, but I'm gonna have a lot more space now. Heck yeah. You heard my knuckles crack when I said that? When I said what? Opinion on cracked Minecraft launchers. I don't really have an opinion because I don't use a cracked redstone or a cracked Minecraft launcher, but if that's all you can get, then whatever. But if you could afford to play Minecraft, just play normal Minecraft, you know? Yo, what up, Alex? What's up? Oh, can't break what's already broken. Thanks for the heart. I have to take it to a to get dynoed. I don't know the exact horsepower. You rejetted your carbs and it makes a huge difference. I don't think my motorcycle has a carburetor. Maybe I'm wrong, but
51 blocks Linkzzey.
I feel like maybe it does have a carburetor. What the heck does a carburetor do exactly? Yo, how you been, Havoc? Welcome on in, dude. Thanks for the 51 freaking months. Hope you're having a great day. It's that thing that mixes air and gas. Yeah, I have fuel injectors, so I don't think I need a carburetor. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not a carburetorologist. Hey, Ash. Yeah, fuel injectors means no carb. Yeah, okay. My one motorcycle has a carburetor, and this one doesn't. Yeah, the one that I currently have. Yo, Dark, thank you for the heart, and thanks for the 400 minutes. I appreciate that. All right. I like where that's at. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, I think I'm gonna build it out one more block. Because I want to create like a nice overhang, like a nice like eavesdrop. Like a nice little ease. Bam. So I can create the walls underneath that are gonna connect up to that. So 3 blocks potentially. I want to do 3 blocks. Yeah, I feel like 3 blocks is pretty good. See how that looks. Cars pull fuel into the air intake via gravity. Your bike is EFI, electronic fuel injected. Microsoft accounts are free to make, and the game is free to download. If you have both, it lets you play the demo. True. Yeah. Taking life one day at a time at the moment. Sometimes that's not the worst thing ever, right? I like to take it one day at a time every now and again. There, Havoc. Slow things down a little bit. Gonna like stop to smell the roses. What am I working on? I am working on this build currently. I'm gonna be figuring out how to build the roof. So what I want to do is I want to make like a giant circular like castle fortress type thing. I don't know how to explain it. So what I want to do with this is I want to create like a I want to create like a bit of a torus shape. So imagine like a donut, but you cut the donut in half, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to build that donut and we're going to build it into the wall. So like the roof is going to curve into the sewer walls. So it's going to create like a nice gap up here. Yeah, you can take it. You're welcome. So it's going to create like a nice like bit of depth up here. That's going to descend down into the sewer. And then I'm going to put dormers in there. So there's going to be like a dormer here, here, here. There's going to be like different dormers. So I can add like a nice like shape to all of this. And I could split, obviously I could split the build. Two-toned kind of deal. Up here will probably be like, I want to do copper. Like a nice copper roof. In between will be like a darker, like a darker gray, but not too dark. A dormer is like those little rooms that you see in like, in roofs. They kind of just stick out. Hey, Osha. Like up in like an attic or something like that. It will be there to like break it up a bit. Add a little like extra detail into this whole thing. Yeah, we'll see you around. Memory? Not really from memory. I'm just creating it as we go. OG, thanks for the heart and the Go Populars. Thank you. Where the window just out the roof, giving more room on the inside. Yeah. Except it's like obviously going to be a facade in here and stuff, you know? Wait, what? We golfing? Probably this one there, Oliver. Cool. I like it. Like the Tron shape around the sun. Not quite. More like the one that's around the asteroid. Hey, Khaki. How you doing? But if you were to cut it in half. This will be nice though, because this will give me like a like something to work up into, and then something to work on the bottom. This is like how you give yourself a sense of direction in Minecraft, right? Because like if I'm just blindly building without like laying out what I'm going to be doing next, I'm not really setting myself up for success. I'm only really setting myself up for failure, and things are just going to look ugly and weird and all that stuff. So that's why I always take my time. I always make sure that I'm laying everything out prior, because it's that important. With your carpentry background and creativity here, do you ever think of redesigning a real world house or building? Literally couldn't afford that. That's a lot of monies. Oh, that's cool there, Ryan. Hope it went smooth and went well. What block is what? Pretty good. I came on your channel because I was watching Donut react on Mr. Beast's video, and that he did the 1 versus 100. Yeah, that was when did I record that video? We recorded that video a couple months back. Welcome on in. Currently working on the storage room right now. I may try to start outlining your builds with polished diorite. It's definitely the best method in my opinion. It doesn't have to be polished diorite. It could be whatever block you want. But I find that polished diorite is the best block to use. Just in this case, you know. It's been something like freehanding is something that I've refined for many, many years. And this is just like my method of doing it. And if you guys are freehanding, like it's always best to like kind of lay it out first. Like you even see that with creative builders when they lay out stuff with like diamond blocks or something. And then they start switching stuff out. I think it would be easier, especially for directional blocks like basalt. Yeah. It's easy to count too, right? Like you can count how many blocks everything is. I would love to reach 100,000 days and then just keep on going. But also with no AFKing. I don't want to do any AFKing for it. It's a pretty big thing for me, as I want to do it like without any of the any AFKing. All right, I like that. That one can't be right. Could it be right? Something's wrong there. Yeah, I see what's going on. struggle with roofs. Roofs are very, very, very important. Super integral. Well, I'm also just referencing off the back of the wall, but I mean, easy to count. That's how I was able to see it from afar there, Moon. That's literally the point. What's up, Fletcher? Okay. I'm not gonna overthink it. Oh, do I have room back there? Hey, Bernie. What do we got back here, dude? Oh, we might actually have room back there. Also, I have... What's going on here, dude? I have no haste over there. Probably gonna need to extend the left side. By 1. Shade off by 1. Yeah, probably. We'll figure it out. It's not that serious. I think we're gonna bring this guy up. Yeah, just turn up your volume. Silly goose. Like, huh? Oh, I instant get more blocks? Skill. I don't use Spotify. I had to pay for all the licensing for these songs. Hey, cat. What's up? Are you only playing as you're live? No, I'm playing like all day, every day. Have I watched Lord of the Rings? Do you like Lord of the Rings? I like the story of Lord of the Rings. I don't really like Lord of the Rings. Like, I can't say I like Lord of the Rings. But I like the story. I love the concept. I love all that type of stuff. But like, would I sit down and watch another like 57 hours of Lord of the Rings? Probably not. I think they're too long. Put it down, dude. Get all that, like, that junk out there. I don't need to watch people walk through a forest for 3 hours. Can we get straight to the point? I got too much ADHD for that. It's got that sort of attention span, dude. Bruh. I watched it. I think it's cool. I like elves. I like dwarves. I love all that sort of stuff. But do we need to make it 4 hours? Does it have to be a 4-hour long movie? An hour and 10 minutes. And I've hit a whole day. Nice. Just split it up? I mean, that's basically what I had to do. I had to split it up across like multiple days just to be able to watch it. No. Never once have I regretted that. I feel like people are coping, like they want me to regret it. That's what I feel. Okay, so this guy being a little bit weird. Hey, Jenny. Also jealous. Yeah. Uh-huh. But no, I don't regret it. Not a day in my life. Okay, so this guy has to get knocked back. I sell iron for emeralds. How I get my emeralds. What am I gonna do when I die? I'll probably come out with my videos and stuff. Like my world tour and all that jazz. And then like the shorts and stuff. Spread the word basically. And then put a set date in a like a timer counting down for season 2. So everybody knows when and where to be. That'd be cool. Kind of like a doomsday timer. Remember when like Fortnite just did like the black screen for like multiple days on end and everybody was freaking out, thinking that Fortnite was dead? I do like kind of like roughly the same thing. Hey, Evan. Whoops, where am I going?
Hey, Link.
Hey,
sorry I've been super inactive. Been so busy and just got back from a 7-week European trip.
Damn.
Hope all is going well. The world looks great less than 3.
So you caught a little bit of the heat wave? Appreciate it, dude. Welcome on in. Thanks, D-Mac. Thanks for the 25 months. That's big. If you ever die in this world and post a video, go bananas. I mean, there's a lot of people who are definitely invested in this world. There'd be a lot of probably content creators reacting to my death too. All right, take care of yourself there, Cillian. Have a good night. How do you play in a world daily, knowing one mistake you just lose it? That's just the way I live my life. I don't know. The best analogy I can give you is I ride motorcycles, and that's another one of my passions. Yeah, I'm sure riding motorcycles is dangerous, but just because it's dangerous, does that mean I'm not going to do it? I love riding motorcycles. And I mean, I'm at the mercy of other people. Basically, I don't have full control over that. You know? All I can do is just get better at riding motorcycles. Just like I just got to get better at playing the game. Continuous improvement. I have a super scout. 66 months of being a moderator. Holy cow. How many years is that? Bro, appreciate you, Zopa. Thank you so much. That's insane. Doesn't even think about it. That's 5.5 years of being a moderator. Damn. That's crazy. Appreciate you, Zopa. How's the weather over here? Oh, it's fine. It's nothing too crazy. It's been raining and stuff. I mean, since I looked out there last. It's like a cruiser. It's like the best way I can explain it for people who don't know motorcycles, it's like a Harley. That's what I ride. It's not a Harley. It's like a Harley. Same sort of style. Feel safer on your bike than you do in a car or truck. Definitely love riding. Yeah, it's just one of my passions. I don't know. I don't know how long I've been riding for. It's been almost a decade for me. What happens to the huge list of ascensions? Oh, they just continue on. Yeah. Oh, you guys are under flood watch? Really? Oh, that makes sense because once it's like been super hot for a really long time, the dirt hardens up. Doesn't really absorb all that great into the soil. Got you beat by at least 3 decades? Hey, that's okay with me. Actually, I don't want that. You guys are starting to see some stuff, huh? We're kicking it back, dude. We're kicking it back. I don't know how big this roof is going to be, but it's got to be bigger. And then dormers. You officially finish your 2-block high wall around your whole village. Only 2 blocks. Yo, you need to make it higher. How many hours do you think it will take to find a sulfur cave tomorrow? I have no clue. I don't even know where to look. Are the sulfur caves, do they care like which, like if it's gonna be hot or cold? You love mountain biking and it's dangerous. I've come close to things. Yeah, downhill mountain biking is built different, dude. Oh, anywhere, just not under oceans. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of exploring tomorrow. You found yours inside of a snowy flats. I'm excited for it. I should be ready to go for tomorrow. I don't see why we wouldn't. Oh. Huh? What's you owing? Working on the walls for the giant, oh. Oh. I said Monday in the pen? Frick. Does that go there? Yeah. You found yours underneath an ocean? Wait, did you? Has anybody here found an above ground sulfur biome? Because can't you find them above ground too? Where like they left that in? It was like a bug. I repair my tools at my guardian farm. You found a small geyser? No, but there should be like a full thing. Like an entire sulfur cave up like above ground. You've only found the sulfur springs above ground. Ah, okay. So far, not the full sulfur biome. Yeah, apparently that was a bug, but they liked it so much they decided they were gonna keep it in. Just like how Pringles was just a potato company. And when they were packaging up the Pringles, they ordered the wrong packaging and it was a tube, so they just cut it up. Now they're chips. I think I fudged up the joke, but you guys know what I mean. I think I was supposed to say tennis ball company. Frick. Yo, man in motion. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate the support. No, it's supposed to be a joke, but I fudged it up there. There was supposed to be a tennis ball company, but they got a bunch of potatoes, and they're such a chill company they decided to chop that up. But I fudged it up. Just remember that sulfur is renewable, but cinnabar isn't. Yeah, that's pretty lame. How do you farm sulfur again? We need to get like the potent sulfur or something on top of a dripstone thingamabob. That was a very bad joke. No, I formally apologize. I'm not proud of myself right now. Sulfur spikes. Okay, so you put the sulfur on there? They have sulfur spikes. Okay. Don't need the potent sulfur. How the heck? Oh, you just craft the sulfur spikes into sulfur. Oh, hello. See ya. Yo, what's up? What can I do you for there, Joey? Do they grow faster than dripstone? Good question. Have you ever tried popcorn chips? No? Or are you talking about like actual popcorn, but they're like little, like they're flavored like chips? Hey, Jacob. What's the best way or things to do when you play hardcore? Well, treat it like it's hardcore. So you're just gonna go a little bit slower. But villagers are your #1 ticket to longevity. Don't skip those guys. They're important. Yo, thanks for the roses there, Hudson. Potent sulfur is the nausea in the pools. Yeah. And then if you put a lava source, it gives you geysers. I think you can also use magma block. Oop, I needed those. Magma blocks are like random, right? Lava's consistent. Ever tried shaders? Yeah, we do shaders every now and again. But we don't want to get addicted or anything, so we just like, you know. We normally do vanilla. I can't be a full-time shader user. There's no coming back from that. Hey, what up, Juniper?
Linkzzey.
Hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for 38 months. Appreciate it. Is that a new badge? 38 months or is that 36 months? Hope you're having a good day there, Juniper. 36. Okay, I always get those ones confused. Duping equals cheating yourself. Yeah. It's a quick way to lose motivation. Yo, thanks for the 130. What's up, Shadow? If you're gonna duplicate everything in the game, what are you gonna do in the game? Right? I don't know. Nothing has like a sense of reward. Nothing has any like meaning to it.
Linkzzey heart.
Yo, Padron. Thank you for the 36 months. There we go. Welcome to the Ghost Gang. Enjoy the new badge. Hey, Connor. How do you put so many blocks? How do you put so many blocks in at one time? Hold shift and then double click. I'm good, Shadow. How you doing? Alright, bye then. Okay, bye. Can you donate? Like, I used a T9, seeing people do? Or do they donate just subs? What is a T9? Can you donate what? Oh, I'm doing good. Just got back from a trip to Canada. I was in your time zone, which was a bit weird. Lots of mountains. Oh, it's beautiful over here. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Hey, Apper. What up? What doesn't work for you? Oh, I don't know if you're playing Bedrock. I play Java. Is shift your crouch button? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's looking good so far. I like it. You see? Really? You use C to shift? Hey, Tiger. I'm not willing to mine that many blocks personally. Mine what many blocks? Personally, lose more motivation if I wasn't duping, especially TNT. Yeah, I mean, I'm just speaking from my perspective. All right, I need to go. Obviously I need to go up more blocks. I need to put my dormers in place though. So where do I want to put those at? I think maybe we start going up by a few blocks. How long do you play Minecraft before you started a hardcore world? I played Bedrock for like 6 years before I switched on over to Java. So about 6 years. Yeah, I'm gonna go up by maybe 3 to 5 blocks. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No, I got Java because I wanted the familiarity of like playing the same game mode of all the content creators I was watching. So like Hermitcraft and whatnot. Like they were all playing like Minecraft and I was like, I want to play Minecraft like that. And I want to become a content creator. So that's a big reason why I'm here. Oh, I definitely like Java so much better than Bedrock, personally. There's a lot more to Java than there is for Bedrock. So many things you could do. A big one for me was is this stats. This is something that you don't unfortunately get on Bedrock. Like, you don't get individual stats. I love this. Take care there, LP. Oh, this could be called the Sewerstein Chapel? Or is that Sewerstein? Hey, Fluffy. I was also dealing with like a lot of lag on like Bedrock, unfortunately. So like I built like a big giant storage room on my Bedrock world and it was almost unplayable. Like I was lagging so hard. So that was a pretty bad, like pretty sad thing, dude. It's almost 5 o'clock for me. To play on words with Cicine? Cicine? What's that? Break 2 more deep slate? Wow, was that at a weird number? Oh yeah. It's a lot of 6s. Nice. It's metal. Cystine. I live in Canada. Yeah, check out my world tour. It's got all kinds of build inspiration for you. All kinds. I don't have like a full Zelda build, but I've got Zelda stuff in my world. Yeah. I've built Mendra's Mask. I built Hylian Heart containers. I've done like Korok Forest. I've done music. Note block deals, and I've done a lot of Zelda stuff, but I don't have like a dedicated Zelda build now. One day though. Like it. Yeah, I've been in this world for over 6 years. Started it back in 2020. Kind of like in the pandemic. Rito's village would be sweet. I think Soro's domain. Soros? Why does that not sound right? Sora, that's the one. Domain would be really cool too. Very Zora, yeah. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Just pop on over, let me know who you are, and I'll welcome you in. Did you start streaming then? Or do you... I mean, I've been streaming for like almost a decade, so I've been streaming long before this world started. Back then I was playing like Bedrock and, you know, Fortnite with my friends and stuff, you know. How's the day, Metal? Your crouch button is C, and my fingers are all messed up from working construction. Yeah, whatever works best for you. You could even toggle if you wanted to. I don't know if you knew that. Like, you could toggle crouch. Yeah, I gotta figure out these beacons. This is ridiculous. What's going on here? Is it this thing? You switch your crouch and your sprint around so crouch is on control. I toggle sprint. I like to toggle my sprint. I just toggle it on once. I'm running all day. What the heck? Am I only getting haste 1? What the heck am I getting only haste 1 for? Got it. Valid crash out. No, nobody can join me. This is a single player world. Hey, Rye. Once one of the better games, terms of accessibility. Oh yeah. Other than no colorblind settings, they've been doing stuff for colorblind people though. Like that's why they changed the ores and like the way that they looked. They didn't really focus on the colors, but they focused on the orientation of like the way that the ores look. So people who are colorblind can differentiate between this and this and this. Because back in the day, they used to be all uniform and all be the exact same. So how would you be able to tell if you were colorblind and you weren't able to see those colors? Yeah, it's out there, Rye. The sulfur update came out, I don't remember what day it was, but a while ago. I think we need to figure our beacons out first before we progress with this guy. That was convenient. Yeah, so I could show an exact demonstration. Yeah, so like emeralds look different from diamonds and none of the ores look the same. So if you're colorblind, you just remember the pattern. Nah, I don't know who told you that. They're quiet. Definitely not. Far from it. Why, you trying to track me down or something? I am Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I am. They're quiet. Hello. What's up there, AQ? Enchantments are on my pickaxe? Just the standard stuff. Nothing special. You've already killed 20,000 guardians? It goes out fast, huh? How much XP do you got? Okay, I'm thinking like 5 blocks. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you want very nice server recommendations? I'm not the right clientele for you. What kind of beacon do I have? Maxed out beacons for the most part. Don't you just burn out sometimes? No. Burnout can't hit a moving target. Oh, Moe's doing something different every day. Burnout can't catch me. Yep. Most of the time, people can't differentiate between burning out from a project and burning out from Minecraft. A lot of people just think they're burnt out from Minecraft, but really, they're probably just doing the same thing, and they're bored of it. So I switch it up every month. Every single month, I'm doing something different. Oof. Yeah, definitely not, Bill. That's my 1 month rule. Spend about a month and a half on a project. That's like the sweet spot before you kind of start feeling a little fatigued. 3 hours old. Who was that other guy who made an account 3 minutes old? who was asking me if I wanted something silly. Oh, something to do with like a civilization thing. I was eating cookie dough. Man, you didn't have to flex on us like that. Yeah, I got a world tour. 50,000 days. I'm gonna do a world tour at 60,000 days, and then I think I'm probably gonna go back to every 5,000 days, because it does feel like a bit of a stretch. I didn't really realize how much stuff I got done in a year, so there's just so many things to recap. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I guess we'll find out how 60K does. It's a little nibble. I like it. Can I show your farms? You wanna? I don't have the time to show you all my farms. Be here for hours. That's why I took a whole week off. You're mining a project in your perimeter, and I literally walked around beautifying the other builds instead of sleeping at night. To find the areas to light up the spawn proof. Was it in the overworld? One. Little nibbles. Not the whole thing though. Do you have any plans for the sulfur cubes? I don't know what I plan to do with the sulfur cubes, but I have more plans to do with the geysers. Sulfur cubes are an interesting thing for single player players, you know? I don't even know all the blocks you could put inside of a sulfur cube, to be honest. Like, I feel like we need a spreadsheet or something. Like, can't you put like a whole bunch of blocks in there? Yeah, Skylar, that's how I record my videos. So like a lot of the TikToks that you see over there were probably recorded before or after a live stream. I don't record while streaming. I used to try to do that, but honestly, it's not that easy. So I decided not to do it anymore. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the warden room. You know, that room looks so much more cooler than what you saw in the Mr. Beast video. So much better because Mr. Beast, they all had their gamma cranked. So they weren't able to see the really cool lighting effect that I had on the ceiling. A little bit of a bummer, but you know. All that information can be found in the middle of the screen for you there, Quinn. Oh. Pause. Fletcher's gonna hit a year today. He's just waiting to tick on over so he can get on that bridge. Is it that? Is it? That's it? Yo, dude. Thank you for the massive support. Congratulations to make it into the 1 year gang there, Fletcher. I'll let you choose a cool... Oops. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I'll let you choose a really cool head. So you can be added to the bridge. I'm almost out of diorite, so I'm about to leave to do that stuff. Yeah, if you use a totem, then it comes to the warden build with the bubble vader, and you need to kill him, right? Yeah, with a spear, like like jousting. I'll show you that actually in like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something like that, because I'm going to be out that way. Because I need to go grab some diorite. And that's where I keep all my masons. I'll show you exactly where I collect all my diorite there, Haiti. How you doing there, Buck? Welcome on in. Was good, dude. Gonna go caving for the first time in your hardcore world. Sweet. I've always wanted a hardcore world like yours. It takes a long time, but what I've done is I've created these things called regions in my world. So you'll notice like depending on where I'm at, it's like a different build style. Like a kind of like a different region that I'm in. It keeps things fresh. So it's like I'm not only building like just medieval. I'm not just building like pirate ships. I'm building like a bunch of different things in my world. This is the first time I've ever done like a sewer build like this. This feels really cool. Isn't it kind of boring to play on a world alone? No, if it was, I wouldn't be here. Nobody would ever play hardcore Minecraft. It just becomes like more, it just becomes like there's just so many more things to do this late into the game. It's hard to explain. I don't really have a favorite block. You've killed the dragon only because you said, what should I do next? Get yourself the elytra and shulker boxes. What can I do you for? What's up, Amanda? Grab 2 heads. Ayo, who's the other guy? I've 23 dragons to open up all the gateways. Railed! Dude, Railed hit a year? Whoa, look at that guy. What a nerd. Oh, freaking. Whoops. That's money. What was the first big build? Mine was a ocean monument. All right. Do you care what head you get? You get to choose from one of these if you'd like. No, not really. Oh, this one's always a cool one. Yeah, we could do a mossy one for Railed. Yeah. Like the city? City was a fun build. want to continuously keep expanding and expanding and expanding it. Make it into a mega city. You've killed the dragon only... Oh, I read that. First thing I should do, when starting a hardcore world, find a village. Find a village and start up a villager breeder and make an iron farm. Do you have future plans? Oh, I've got many plans. Tell me a good strategy to survive more than 50 days. I mean, I guess I just did. Villagers. Villagers are the ticket. They are the secret. Promise. Finally got 2 months. Hey, appreciate you. Hey, Tristan. Exploring. That's how I get all my enchanted apples. Is that a church or whatever? This is my temple of time. Everybody on this bridge has a year of watch time. A clock. Nice. Thanks, Fletcher. Who's first? Who got it first? Was it Railed or Fletcher? Don't you feel lonely in the world? I always feel lonely. Just kidding. Who'd you say? Railed? Okay. Alright, what in the 2003 name is going on here? He's got a 3 in there. Capitalized T. Oh, sorry. My apologies. It's a 3. There you go. Added to the bridge. Appreciate it. Each E is a 3. Kind of irks me that they're 3s and not 2s because he only has 2 of them. I feel like he should have named it Get Railed Did It. So added 1 more E in there. Next up. How do you spell Fletcher? Does he spell it weird? There it is. Also, welcome to the bridge, Fletcher. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for the massive support. Get what? Minecart rails. Number 55 and 56. Somebody else might hit it tomorrow. Ain't no way. We're getting another spot over there. I only have this many sections left. Y'all need to stop supporting so good. That's crazy. Gonna need an expansion out here. You just tried expose copper with mud bricks. I like this a lot. I appreciate it. Like, I think mud bricks and exposed copper looks great. I don't know why I said, hey, I appreciate it. I was reading another message at the same time. I was double reading there. What's top secret? I do stream every single day. Yes. Not gonna happen. Can't get rid of us. You know how competitive I am. You guys keep showing up, I'll keep showing up. No way am I gonna lose this. Appreciate your block choices. Time to ban a bunch of people to get more room. 2022 there, Froggy. I like protection. Full protection 4 armor is the best armor. But if you want to play the game, if you want to actually play the game, then villagers. Yeah, villagers are always the best way to do anything. Just repeated, what herd? Almost got in trouble. Better tread lightly. If you can only play on Bedrock, would you? Absolutely not. You'll never catch me playing Bedrock ever again. Yeah, of course. I'd just probably go harass the Clockcraft crew. We're like, well, what do we got here? Bunch of nerds on a server. What the heck? Why's your head so big? Why do you not like Bedrock? I do like Bedrock. I was just joking. Nothing's wrong with Bedrock. I do Ghost, yeah. What is the best experience farm in your opinion? Guardian farm. Wither skeleton farms are great too. The force update is a bit annoying, but other than that, it's fine. Oh, yeah. I hate that. Yeah, you hear there, Khaki? This is where I keep my Dwarven Keep. Or my, that Warden build you saw. How many mods do I have? I don't know, like 13. Maybe 14 if I'm forgetting one. How much watch time? Oh, I stopped. Yeah. I don't get watch time anymore. Apparently I'm too cool. Too much aura. Just like this. Wait for it. Hey, Amy. Got the Wardens. They're like Grim Reapers. This is the Blight. What the heck is that noise? I don't trust that. Go check it out. Just kidding. It's a doorway to another level of the build. Looking sick, huh? Got a blight dragon. Got this cool swamp monster. I put those sounds there. With the blinking eyes. You got me. I was hoping nobody was gonna spoil it inside the chat. Hope nobody was gonna rat me out. I'm like, Link, you put those there. I'm like, shh. Trying to freak everybody out. Doing it for the bit. This is also where I get all my my diorite from too. Oh, the edge of my sea. Like, no way is he gonna go investigate that. How do you have the warden sound? So if you put like I have a data pack where if you kill a warden, it will drop its head. And if you put that head on top of a note block, it will also make the sound of the mob, which is really cool. I'm looking at chat, so I don't even know what you were talking about. I was just freaking everybody out, thinking that there's a warden beyond that door, but it really wasn't. It was just a micro block making noise. Every time I see my pants are in the wrong color. Wait, what do you mean? What color are they supposed to be? Not a like I have a technically I have a netherite beacon, but I turned it into a chandelier. What's the first step I need to do for a forever world? Plan. I like to plan. I'm a big planner. I like to write stuff down. But that's just my way of doing it. I'm an overthinker. So I like to overthink everything on a pen and paper. So I can categorize what I need to do. I mean, there's tons of diorite in the world. You just mine it up if you got some haste mining. So you can set up like a speed beacon and just go at it. Sure that. Don't give up on it. That's a big one. Forever worlds are supposed to push you guys so you guys can actually feel what it's like to be in late game. Early game's boring. Mid game, you start like kind of getting the ball rolling a little bit. Late game, fun. Late game's crazy fun. Late game is like kind of like your own project manager. You're basically designing your own game at that point. You're making cool levels, like you're making cool bases. Like you got all the farms now. You could build way faster because you're able to like accumulate resources at a much faster rate. So you're not always grinding for stuff. You know? You have a lot more extravagant build palettes than what you had in the very beginning. You could start building with like beacons and wither skulls and all kinds of stuff if you wanted to. Mm-hmm. Which one are you, Zach? That's Uni. That's Mighty. Oh, you talking about in here? Yeah, what do you mean? What color were you supposed to have? Isn't it orange? What does Piccolo have? Purple pants, brown boots. Oh. Well, if you don't look at it, I'm kidding. I think I probably have, oh, those ones have lava in them, don't they? Go away, see, you got water in this thing? I know, dude's out here. Pantless. There you go. Piccolo. Piccolo, Piccolo, Piccolo. What the dog doing? Can I pet that dog? I have traveled 100,000 blocks away from home to find a desert, and when I got to the desert, I found a full diamond zombie. Yo, thanks for the mustache and hat. Thank you, Harry. Do you consider a bone meal farm cheating? No. Who considers that cheating? Bone meal farms? Bone meal farms are cheating now? Playing Minecraft is cheating. Can't believe you play Minecraft. That's ridiculous. Imagine that. Hey, Minnie. How did you ever make all this? Tutorial or by yourself? Just by myself, man. That's what I stream. We live stream this world every day. Hey, Smooth Basalt. How you doing? Cheating in Minecraft? Yo, if you got a bone meal farm, you cheating, son. Can't believe y'all. For redstone. There, Zach. Peach. It's always Peach. It's going good, dude. Working on a little bit of like the mapping out of the roof. Trying to get this roof done. Hey, Kiara. Again? Have they removed commands from hardcore once before? What happened? You don't have Celsius in your country? Is it good to order from overseas? I mean, don't be paying overseas price because that's just a bit much. I'm trying to work on the roof a little bit. No duplication of any kind. Football crazy, welcome on in. They didn't use to be back in the day. They added them at some point. Oh, okay. Can't open LAN anymore. It's a specific build where you felt like, okay, I'm pretty good now. Oh, George. Yeah. I think George's build is like timeless. I feel like I did a really good job with George. God of Agriculture. It's the one across the way with the seed vault. Yeah, I feel like that was a big turning point in my building career. Thank you. Appreciate it, Tim. This is my Minecraft home. Live in the sewer. This is it. I'm just doing an expansion. I'm doing a new room over here. Do you have every beacon? For the most part. Hey, welcome back, Turtle. Do you have any recommendations for somebody turning up a hardcore world? No. Just like proper planning is what I tell everybody. Like, I like to like list everything out. Like I said, like I'm a big time planner. I'm an overthinker, so I need to put all my ideas on paper. It depends on if I'm trying to get a video done with like how much I'm playing off stream. Because I try to balance both being a streamer and a YouTuber and a TikToker and all these types of things, but I'm my own editor, so I have to be my own driving force behind a lot of stuff. Feel old now? It was back in 1.3. Oh gosh, I think it was before I started playing. I don't know though. Yeah, I think with like George's build, George's build and the city build, I feel like is when I started to stop doubting myself. I feel like you can like easily like doubt yourself and not really think you're capable of certain things, so you hold yourself back a lot of the time. Since those builds, I don't hold myself back. I have to face my fear.
Time flies.
Yo, Jewel, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Time does fly. Thank you for the support. Yeah, when did I take a day off last? He tries to take a day off after each mega build. Yeah, I took a day off to do a to do the rest of my tattoo for like my sleeve. It wasn't really a day off. A lot of freaking work sitting there, going through pain and stuff. Are we getting a new video this week? I think the next video is going to be this video. This video, I want to have Motham next. I'm full force at Motham right now. So I've put everything on hold. Motham is coming up very soon. Like, that's my number one priority right now. Motham. So it's like this video will be next, and then it'll be maybe a Shulker farm video, and then it'll be the Motham video. But it's coming up. Whoa. Thanks, Alaska. Appreciate it. What's the vibe? We're doing some builds off stream, like what's the vibe? What's the vibe with doing builds off stream? Oh, a lot of like flippin' writing. A lot of writing. You would think a lot of like what I'm doing off stream is actually just playing Minecraft, but it really isn't. It's So what I do is like if I have an episode in mind or if I want to do something, I write it down like a story, like almost like a movie, like a book. I create the hook. I basically like from the very beginning, I basically go through like everything that I want in my episode, like literally word for word, and I follow it. Gives me a sense of direction. And then I break it down into phases. So like I use my Remarkable, which is like a digital notepad that I write in. And I will like kind of like brainstorm exactly how I want everything to like go in my episode. That way when I'm like doing my episode, I always know where I'm at. And I'm not rambling. I'm straight to the point. The flow is really good. Like that's basically what I do. Ira, hope you're having a good day. Bob, welcome back. What's the next big build? I don't know what the next big build is gonna be. I have no idea. What does it mean? I don't know what the hell that is. I've never seen that before. Just Google it. Will what be a schematic? These aren't going to be schematics, no. That's dope. Do you ever think of making a video that goes over the lore of the world? I have a video. I have a whole movie. Came out many years ago about lots of lore. Like I have like the totem lore and all this kind of stuff. Nowadays, I just break the lore up into different like episodes. So it's not like one big giant thing, right? Because there's so much lore. It would just depend on where you're at in my world. Is the mod line Matica considered cheating in hardcore? No. Not in my opinion. I just enjoy freehanding, that's all. The torch right there. What's a good theme to go with in a world? I mean, go with all of them. I pretty much have all those themes in my world. Like, don't limit yourself to one theme. That's lame, right? I don't know. The only thing I would disagree on is I think bots. I'm pretty strongly against bots as a cheating thing. But that's just me. Hold on, there's something weird here. This thing's scuffed. Okay, that needs to come out one more block. I'm just mapping out my roof. Right? Wait, doesn't that... Hold on a minute. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 2. I see it. What? Nobody did there, Lordy. Fixed it. Luckily, we caught that before things got too crazy. All right. Right? Let me just double check that. 21222. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's right. All right, now I just gotta bring those blocks back. Well, with bots, you're not playing, so it doesn't matter if you are honest or not. It's still cheating, in my opinion. Yeah. It can also double the mob cap. I didn't even know that. Wait, what can I get normally? Sorry? Player heads? If I wasn't able to get player heads normally, do you think I'd be in the position I'm in today? You think people would consider me a #1 hardcore player? I can assure you it's all legit. It's not even a mod. Hey, welcome back there, Cillian. That's good. Mother called me because she was afraid and alone. And the water was coming into the house. Damn. Hey, Nitya. Yeah, the storms have been crazy so far this year. It is meant to be uneven. I had to bring this section of the thing out because my storage room was going to be in the way. So instead of cutting into my storage room, I decided to bring the wall out on this side, so I didn't have to deal with all the issues later on. What the heck is going on here? Is that supposed to be in there? I'm supposed to put... What the heck's going on here? Am I supposed to put a block right in here? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I... Oh! This thing's gotta get kicked back one more block. This is why we plan. Yeah. This is why I like using the diorite, dude. Imagine if I found this out after I built the entire thing with actual building block. That would be catastrophic. Okay, that's done. No, so it's not supposed to be uneven. Yeah, if that was what you're referring to, no, that was definitely not intentional. I like that, though. I like the way it curves out. It's cool. Are you able to craft copper grates? Yeah. Just with copper. Like, not the copper ingot, but the copper, copper blocks. I think. What's going to replace the diorite? I'm thinking a lot of this will be copper up here. I'm not 100% sure though. I might honestly, because of copper's kind of like a brighter green, I might go with dark prismarine. So I gotta do some like looking and stuff. Like dark prismarine's a nice darker green. I don't know. It really depends on what I want to go for up here. I'm not too sure yet. Right now I'm just like laying out the roof. I haven't laid out the color of the roof, so. Hey, Danny. Nice groove. Thank you. I don't have one there, Sky. Just check it out. But it's not the stream for over here. I think I watched him in the past. Wait, what? Oh, you talking about that guy? Oh, okay, okay. That guy who covers all the storms and stuff, yeah. What's that guy's name again? Like a pretty famous dude, right? That storm dude? Max velocity? Meteorologist dude. Yeah, yeah, okay. Is it? Welcome in there, Black Spider. What you building? I'm just planting my roof right now. First marine can be good. Yeah, it really depends because I am going to be going with a lighter gray gradient as we go on up. So I'll figure out that later on. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm just going to kind of do it when the time comes. That's a future Link problem to figure out. He's got it. You need to have a haste 2 beacon with efficiency 5 on your pickaxe in order to destroy blocks like that. Copper golem statues would be sweet. I have some. I've used them inside these lamps. I got a lot of copper golems right now. I'm sitting on a lot of copper golems. I got 4,800 of them right now. Do you still occasionally go on mining trips for stuff? There's no point. What am I gonna get from a mining trip? Like tomorrow we're gonna go out mining, but that's because we're gonna go explore the new sulfur caves. There's a bunch of stuff for us to get. Yeah, I guess regular tough is a little annoying to get. Yeah. Well, there's some blocks you just can't farm, right? So sometimes there's no way around it. Ryan Hall, y'all, is good for Oklahoma storms. I thought efficiency 3 was max. No, efficiency 5, dude. No, it's not all vanilla. I have recording software and stuff in my world, but nobody ever really plays fully vanilla. Java players, unfortunately, we have to have mods in order to have good performance. Otherwise, we suffer. Hey, Taxi. What's up? How do you say your name? Motkin? Welcome on in. What's my opinion of being scared of hardcore? I understand. I get it. I don't really have an opinion on that. Ryan, Max, and Linkzzey are the equivalent to the people's Netflix or cable TV because that's all you watch. The closest was probably when I was chased by a warden through the ancient city. That was a scary time. That was when the warden was first introduced to Minecraft. And I was trying to kill it. And I was shooting down at it, and then I fell in. I was the most locked in I've ever been in this world. I didn't think I was going to survive that day. I thought I was dead. And everybody on my chat thought I was dead too. It was pretty funny to watch. That was a while ago. Exclamation point. What's the command for it? How much? I've only used 4 of them there, Khaki. Sweet. Sweet. I think now we're gonna curve it in. Since when are you playing Minecraft? About 13 years, 14 years maybe. Yeah, I kind of smartened up early on. Stop doing stupid stuff. That's the power of having a chest plate though, like honestly. Like if you don't have a chest plate in your world, like you're kind of asking for it. So I had a realization that I was being stupid. What about golems versus wardens again? How many golems was it to defeat a warden? 13 or something? Love watching you. It inspires my ADHD with ideas. I appreciate that there, Fate. Appreciate the gifts. Yeah, this looks so different from when we started today. Like I've rounded out the room. I've kind of figured out a bit of the roof. I'm gonna bring it up a little bit there, so it's gonna like curve straight into like the next roof. And then I'm gonna focus on everything down below, like where my corridors are at. So. Yeah, it's looking great. I'm gonna go grab a drink though. I'll be right back. That middle going to? Which one? The middle's like kind of like a big drain, basically. Like everything feeds into the middle, like a big drain pipe kind of deal. It's supposed to be like a sewer. Thanks, Leo. It is cool to watch it come together, huh? It was just a hole. Before it was just nothing. All right, give me 2 minutes though. BRB. Hey. Alright. Next. Dude, I'm pumped. I can't wait to update for tomorrow. The new Sulfur Caves update. It's gonna be flipping awesome. Just discovered your YouTube and I love it. Hey, I appreciate that, Sky. All these builds that I do here, all get turned into videos. Tomorrow, we're going to be live at noon Pacific Standard Time, and I'm going to be exploring the brand new Sulfur Caves, which is going to be really fun. So I can get my hands on some of those sulfur cubes. We can mess around with those. And then there's a couple other things. The geysers, I definitely want to mess around with those. Yeah, it should be fun. How hard is it? Is Minecraft? That's the main one I want to hear. How hard is Minecraft? Minecraft? Like, what do you mean? Because Minecraft can be broken down into a bunch of different sections on what's difficult. But Minecraft can be as difficult as you want it to be. It doesn't have to be difficult. But if you push yourself and you want to like try to learn like different building architecture and stuff like that, it can be very challenging. Especially if you're not like good at geometry and stuff, because obviously there's a lot of geometry involved. I'm not good at geometry, but I'm just really good at faking it till I make it. But I also have chat to help with the geometry. But all it really is just shapes. That's all that Minecraft is. Yeah, I mean, I waited a little longer on this one because I also wanted to, I was like, I'm working on a couple big videos right now. So I didn't want to like update and like mess up anything. I had to make sure that I had flashback and stuff. Flashback's a big one. Flashback's how I record all my stuff in game. So without flashback, I would have like a weird gap in my video, and that's just not worth it to me. Especially because it's not that crazy of an update, right? I'm just kind of mapping out the ceiling right now. Tomorrow, we'll probably get some dormers in here, start mapping out the lower half. The ceiling, this seems to be like the height. Yeah, update has already been on Bedrock for a while. It's a whole new biome and stuff. There's some really big speculation as well of people saying that we're probably going to get the Dappled Forest sooner than later. Probably before autumn. Yo, Sky, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Yeah, I was just talking about one of the mods that I use there, Perky. It's like it's called Flashback. It's basically how I make my videos and such. This is a happy gas that I'm flying around on. Oops. I'm getting ads. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Is there a playground where I could test out some stuff so I can learn tools? Like, you could play creative. That could be like a playground if you want. I wouldn't be able to give you a tour there, Mog. Too big of a world. It would take me like 5 hours. I'm not even kidding. And that would be like me running all over the place. It might even take longer than 5 hours. Hey, Harazone, welcome on in. I like the spider mark on the red sulfur. Oh, I haven't even seen any like these new blocks. I can't wait to look at them. I don't think I'm going to be that big of a fan of sulfur, but that's mainly because I don't really like yellow. But that cinnabar block, that looks like a good block. I need to see what that looks good with. Minecraft feels so much more rewarding in survival when building. Finishing a huge build with blocks you framed. Absolutely. It kind of brings you back to the first time you ever built a house. You know, and you got like that personal satisfaction of being like, I built a house. That's really cool. I never watched the Minecraft Live. Yeah, no, we're talking about a different Minecraft Live. Yeah. Cinnabar is amazing. Personally love the polished deep slate with it. Yeah, because that would be nice. But you might be able to get the red glass and it might be insane. I heard that cinnabar, like the like just a normal cinnabar, has a lot of pink to it, so it actually goes really well with like pink terracotta. I mean, you're kind of watching one right now. If you want to learn how to play Minecraft, this is a good place to learn. Because we talk Minecraft, we play Minecraft, we do all the stuff Minecraft. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Polished cinnabar is definitely red. Wait, what color did you think it was? No, like I'm talking about the normal cinnabar. It's got like pink to it. From what I've been hearing. Do you have videos on how to build your farms? I mean, it depends. Depends on the farm I do. But I normally follow videos to build the farms in my world. This is pretty big. This isn't my biggest build, but it's a continuation of a pretty big build. Hate slimes, I know, right? Rip. Kind of looks like raw beef color. I don't know if I should go up one more block. I got a lot of farms in my world. I can't really list them off. I got multiples of like lots of farms. Like I got 4 gold farms right now. I got like 2 bartering farms. I got many farms. I don't really have a biggest build though. That's the thing. That's not really how world building goes. There's no like one biggest build, you know? And it's like, it's hard to kind of even make that like comparison, you know? You'll see like once you're inside of some of my builds, like my nether hub, it almost feels endless. But the nether hub is a series of tunnels and stuff, you know? Different. How can you make unstacked items storage systems? You could use all A's, or you could use copper golems. They could be your like the way for you to do that. But all A's will pick up items depending on what that item is. And copper golems will just pick up anything that's inside of a copper chest and then try to find where it goes. The sewer build. Yeah, I just need a little bit more of the polished diorite to finish what I'm doing here. Get all the farms, just name ones you don't think he has. Yeah, I got a lot. This world's pretty expansive. How do I make what? Sorry there, L? Is the update on Bedrock? It is, yeah. Oh, like how do you make cinnabar? You can't make cinnabar, but you can make sulfur. So sadly, there's no way to like have a renewable way of farming up the cinnabar. I wish there was, because oh my gosh, that's definitely the better of the two blocks. Custom heads is from a data pack. You can download it for your world too. It's just on Modrinth. Made by a mandroid. Hey Marlon. I'm going to need a ton of, I'm going to need a ton for the build. And now I just can't find, and now I find out you can't make it. Yeah, cinnabar. So you're going to have to, it's kind of like tough. You're just going to have to go out and farm it. Yeah, villages are great. Got all the stuff. Welcome back, Hanny. Who sells clocks? Is it these dudes? No, they can't move. They're standing on honey blocks, so they can't jump. This is honey right here. This is how high I can jump while standing on honey. The same thing goes with the villagers. So this villager can't get out because there's no way for him to jump out. Just put honey underneath the carpet and he's like stuck. So I have to jump over that. That's smart there, Jay fam. Anybody know why my villager trade refresh mod isn't working? It's in the Fabric API. I have no idea. You would have to talk to the mod developer and ask, like, see what's going on with that. 'Cause I have no idea. Oh. Whoa, you guys are like the same person almost. We got two Hannies here. Dude, I was tripping out there for a second because I was like, didn't you already say hi? And did you change your name color? I was like, that's what I was wondering for a minute. I was like, something's weird here. But I was like, why do your name look kind of like a little different? That's crazy. Are you guys both called Hanny? That's wild. Welcome on in. That's actually so funny. What should you build for your mega base forever world? What are you into? I don't know. Do you like Star Wars or something? I can't hold your hand. I mean, you gotta do some thinking. I mean, I could put you towards like the what's it called? Like my world tour, but I can't really like do everything for you, right? Can't tell you what to build and how to build it. You got to do what you're interested in. Otherwise, you're just not going to feel the same, right? The mod, it's so if you go over to Modrinth, MODRINTH, right? So search that up. and then look up, like go into data packs, and then search up a mandroid. AMANDROID, and then download that. Whew. I think I did it. That was a lot of spelling, bro. Hey, Gabe. Almost done with the ancient city rebuild on your realm. Sweet. I think, do I recognize you from Stan's chat there, Hanny? Are you one of Stan's, like, moderators? I think so. Yeah, this place looks sick. Ah, I thought so. Yeah, I watch Stan quite a bit. Whenever he's like streaming and stuff. Yeah, I like this. This is really cool. I got that figured out. So it's like I need to start figuring out this next bit. I freaking hope I don't have to raise this ceiling up anymore, but I might have to do that. This is the absolute highest I can go. I know that for a fact. I think I might have to raise the ceiling by one more block, but I'm not too sure. He always goes on a hiatus anytime he finishes a build, but he deserves that, dude, because he was like struggling hard with that build. I remember talking to him and him just being like, bro, I am so burnt out from this build. I just want it to be done with. And if you saw his video, he definitely stressed it in the video. Doing nether builds is a different beast. Hey, Infinity. Oh, you came here through him. Oh, cool. Like, I've got my nether perimeter in my world that I dug out and stuff. And I don't TNT dupe or anything like that. So it took me forever, and it's a mental battle. So it took me like such a long time. My idea with the blue ceiling, think of it like that's a manhole, right? But it's a grate. So imagine a manhole, but the manhole is a grate, right? Imagine you can see outside the grate, and that's the outside world. So that's the blue sky. I'll have a sun. I'll have like some clouds. And it'll look like the outside world from inside here. And then I want to have, like, I want to have the light shining through, like the center of the build, you know, like just cascading on in here. I think that'd be a really cool, like, centerpiece for this area and make it kind of seem natural, but also kind of make you feel a little bit small. You know what I mean? It's like a perspective thing. Because if that is like a manhole, you kind of start like, whoa, how big am I? You know what I mean? I love that sort of stuff. Like, am I tiny? Am I literally an ant? I love that sort of stuff. I love playing with perspective and stuff, like, because you don't know like what to feel. But yeah, I think of like having the cascading light like shining through here and stuff. It's gonna make a really cool centerpiece. I haven't seen that done in Minecraft, and I think that would be a really cool way to challenge myself to try to learn something different. For those of you guys who don't know, let me try to show you guys what I mean by that. Oh, did you want a screenshot, Amanda? Thank you. I've been expanding my base. It's gonna be like a sewer. So. Nah, I'll get one first thing tomorrow. Alright, cool. Oh, when I find a new structure? I mean, yeah, there isn't really anything to take a photo of here. That way it makes me think of me getting into a game called Grounded. Exactly, I freaking love Grounded. Like, I want to build like a perspective build like that, where it's all forced perspective with like giant blades of grass, giant bird bath, you know? Like everything's just giant and you're like somebody's backyard. And like you look up at the house and it goes all the way up to build limit. Or like you're like in Toy Story, so you're like in Andy's room or something. I love that sort of stuff. What is this? A center for ants, right? I mean, I've always said that my base is like an ant hill. Because I think ants are the like nature's architect. So it's always been like kind of like a symbolic reference. I think in here it does a pretty good job showing like what I'm talking about. So give it 2 seconds. See how there's like a beam of light coming through there? See those beams of light? See that? That's what I want to do in the middle of the sewer. And I'm thinking if I use gray glass, I think I can do that. So I want to have it like that. A giant crunching hazard. I'd have it no other way. Can you see the lamp design? What, the one with the copper golems? Hey, what up, big man? Appreciate it. Welcome on in. What was that place you were just at? The factory? Or the Fallout area? What place? Only for videos, never when I'm live streaming. Live streaming is just strictly free-handing and stuff, Sniper. So like, this is all free-handed, all that's free-handed. 99% of everything's free-handed. This lamp. They're like copper golems, little crane operators. Got a little copper golem right here, lightning rod. Pretty straightforward. No, I didn't build Marineford. That was Stan. I'm not building Marineford. I'm not gonna... No way. It's already been done. And it's been done extremely well. I don't do replicas, though. I do more of like a abstract freehanding and stuff. Like, more transformative. Long time viewer from a few months ago. I saw you had a boat tribute to the Straw Hats. Oh, I have both. I have the Going Merry and the Thousand Sunny. I'll show you the Thousand Sunny. How do you get your colored name? Your colored name items? That's just a vanilla thing. That's just the rarity of what something is. So epic rarity, uncommon, or no, rare, uncommon, and then that's just common. Yeah, I like the lamps. I think they're awesome. Yeah, and I was thinking down in the sewers, we could do this too. With a little red balloon. Eh? Oh, you know what? I have a freaking sweet plan. Can you attach leads? Wait, hold on. That wouldn't work. If you could attach a lead to a sulfur cube and then get levitation potion on it, you can have little balloons. But you would have to, that would be oddly like hard to do. Yo, Carrie, appreciate you. Figure it out. I mean, I have shulkers in the overworld. I could do that. But for how long? What's up, Hex? Yeah, do like little gas. I don't know. We're gonna explore the sulfur update tomorrow. Yeah, so it's an omega symbol because it's something to do with power. It's an ohm. It's like a resistance or something like that, an electrical or whatever. Or like a resistor or something. You can lead them, huh? Yeah, you can put them in buckets too. What the heck? What are you doing over here? I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, wait, you can't? Can we fire Black Spider? Why would you lie to me like that? Wait, oh, can we fire Luminessa? I'm kidding. Heck yeah, dude. That's how I earned totems in that room. I had to sacrifice 2 enchanted apples, and I gotta go fight a warden with a spear in order to like earn another chance to hold a totem. So it's like a contract of life from what's that show called? King of Crossroads. He's in that show. Supernatural. I have a potion, brewer, yeah. Bro, Death Note? Come on, Maliki, get on our level. This isn't all about cartoons and lollipops. I'm kidding, dude. Is that a SpongeBob reference? I've never seen the show, so I'm not really the guy to ask on Supernatural. I've never watched it, but I know that Systematically is a fan, so that was for his thing. You sure you want to put an S behind there? Because you're kind of locking yourself in for multiple years here. 1 year of watch time, or do you want to do 1 year of watch time? Might be a big commitment there, Fletcher. Speaking about SpongeBob, what did Doodle Bob or Sponge Boy? What are you talking about? You need to lay off the soda pops. I think he might be having a stroke. I think it's Crawley, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I know he's a character from Supernatural. He's the King of Crossroads. That was like the reference for that build that I was putting together. And then the Queen of the Damned. They were like a double. That was pretty cool. Soda pop, ooh, Bob is soda pop. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Not how that song go. Holy clocks, Batman. There you go. Appreciate it, Fletcher. Thanks for the massive support, dude. Congrats on the 1 year of watch time. Crawley is the King of Crossroad, played by Mark Shepard. Okay. All right, then Tropical Fish wants leather armor. Okay. This is the Hall of Fame. The longer you watch, the more watch time you get. The more watch time you have, the more channel points you earn. All free just by watching. Over here on the purple side. Some people got some uber decked out plots. Just got home. Just in time to save your streak. Nice. Oh, how was the date? How was date night? Where do you get those player heads from? I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you. So. The secret. Trade cap. In game? Of course. No, it's just taking me forever to drink my Celsius. There's like nothing in here. Exclamation point custom though, if you want to actually know where I get the pack from. Yeah, I've got all kinds of Hall of Fames. Different Hall of Fames for different people. There they are. Lovely. I mean, it took me all day to do this, so I doubt they're here, but if you are, appreciate you. Best villager for trading? Depends. If you're trying to make emeralds, I like to sell iron personally. Villagers are great depending on what you need out of them though. A big one is librarians, because I buy so much glass. I'm thinking elements might be the next theme. Like wind, water, like Avatar kind of deal. But I'm not set yet. Yo, Lavinus? How do you say your name? Lavin. Appreciate the 6 months. Enjoy that. Or appreciate the 6 months in advance. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Welcome on in. You want heads? You can't handle the heads. Underrated villager is a cleric. Clerics are great. Do you have a pumpkin and a melon in my world? Pumpkin and melon farm? Yes. You like to sell melons? Yeah, that's a pretty good trade. All right, I'm going to end a little early because I am going to be updating to the sulfur update. Freaking, what am I doing again? I'm going to be updating to the sulfur update tonight. Anus. Lavianus. What the frick? That scared me, dude. The hell was that? Did we vote these things in? But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you guys all for the support. Take care. Yeah, sulfur. Yeah, I'm gonna update. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Can't wait. Good night, Ash. Good night, Paisley. Good night, Anna. Good night, Belt. I promise I'll get your name right. I got 6 months to figure it out. Have a good night there, the Lav. Good night, Compass. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Billionaire. Good night, Juanetta. Kyle, take care. Good night, Deuce. Blake, take care. Good night, Bank. Haley, hope you have a great night. Come on. Pretend like that didn't happen. Good night, Soy. Good night, Fon Flex. Good night, Destiny. Good night, Big Man. Haley, take care. Good night, Ash. Good night, Kyle. Minnie, hope you have a great night. Good night. Black Spider, take care. What? This guy's haste mining? Oh, we gotta call him out for cheating. I'm kidding. I'm gonna go raid Squishy. Tell him I say hi. Because I'm gonna be updating my world right away, so. Good night, Zach. Good night, Compass. Good night, Black Belt. Lunar, take care of yourself. Good night, Mitchell. Good night, Max. Sophia, take care of yourself. Good night, Sarah. Fletcher, appreciate the year. Good night, Holden. Good night, Peasant. Joker, Armor Cross, appreciate the bits. Hope also have a good night. Good night, Kyle. Good night, Sir Top Hat. Joker, take care of yourself. Good night, Lizard. Gaming Noob. Logie. See ya. Hope you have a great night. Good night, Spain. It's going good. I'm just on my way out. They're unjointed. I'm gonna go update my world to 26.2, I think. Is what it is. Good night, Polly. So we're gonna go explore the new sulfur caves tomorrow. I'm pumped. Should go pretty smooth, one would hope. I think we got this. You updated yesterday? Yeah, I should have all my stuff ready to go. Oh, you came in from the Mr. Beast video. Oh, cool. I appreciate it. Thanks for popping on in. I don't know what to call you. You don't have a name next to your profile photo. But have a good night. Good night, Maxie. Just cuz, take care.